That's good volume. I think that's good volume. Shatter. Alrighty. Hello, chat. How are y'all doing? How are you guys doing, VOD watchers? I need to go ahead and start streaming my capture card footage to Discord. There we go. Alrighty, let me know the I'm gonna let the Discord know real quick that we're live. We're live! Or rather, I'm live. I'm by myself right now. I'm live. Bam. Alright, did I just get a notification on my phone? It's just Geometry Dash. We're fine. Alrighty. Are the stream settings good? Looks like it. Alright. I think it's time. Hello, chat. For what I was originally going to do last stream. But then I realized, oh, it's actually already been a bit of time and I had to delay quite a bit. Man's here. Hello.
Hey, Chad.
I noticed you on the YouTube stream side of things before I noticed you on the like Discord side of things. All right, let's see. I gotta move ya. Is that you? No, that's Perry. That's Grant. Not you, not you. Yes, you? Yeah, that's you. All right. There we go. Because that snaps. All right. Also, how is a U.S. Senator dead and it's not McConnell? Wasn't...
Says it's not.
Here's the
thing. It can also be McConnell.
It could also be McConnell. Wasn't the last thing we knew about Mitch McConnell... Hold on. I think I literally just saw this.
We checked.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, no, I'm not going to sign in just to watch a... Hold on. Let me, like... do this? No, that doesn't work. Anyway, it's a video. Hold on. Yeah, so Lindsey Graham, the guy that died, so was asked by a reporter about how Mitch McConnell was doing, and he answered, "I don't know. I'm gonna go check right now." And then he died.
I saw that. They got him. They're still in the room with Mitch McConnell.
No, he just went to go check on him, man. He just took the necessary steps, the steps required to go check to see how he's doing.
They took him.
I don't know. We'll see what's up. It's time to Deltarune, guys.
No
That's
way.
the second time we've opened up a Weird Route stream with politics talks. I believe that's quite humorous to me. Okay, we're just gonna jump into it. We know what's ahead of us. Alrighty. Also, I should clarify that the longer that time goes on. Also, we're gonna do this wake up bit real quick, but the more time goes by, the more just like Weird Route stuff I keep getting spoiled on. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I remember that Trent like called me out on stream for having like watch progress on Weird Route videos. My refutation being, yeah, no, I've watched videos that have Weird Route stuff in it, whether it's like unknowingly or because I'm at work. Because when I'm at work and I'm listening to like a bunch of Quite videos or like with a Y videos, and then it auto plays into their Weird Route stuff, I can't skip that when I got like butter and oil and flour and stuff all over my hands. I'm in the middle of working. So I just have to like detune and disassociate. I just turn down the volume and I like disassociate from it. Because I'm really good at like ignoring things that are being said, but what I'm not good at is avoiding music. I will hear music. I can't just not hear music. My reputation will never recover from this. All I'm gonna say is I tried my best, and there's a shit ton of stuff out there, man. Like, I don't know what to say. Also, yes, we did repair Tenna properly. That's because I want to try the Switch 2, like, mic minigame stuff. But yeah. All I'm gonna say is that, like, just because of everything surrounding the Weird Route and all the things at this point, I'm pretty sure, like, obviously stuff's going down at the lake. for reference on the most recent thing I was spoiled on, Penny Snapcube just uploaded her weird route, and the thumbnail is literally is literally Noelle and like her like Deltarune sprite OC submerged in the lake water. So I'm pretty sure I know what's going on, at least in broad strokes. Inversely,
Oh my God.
I don't know any dialogue or nothing. I know some music, like a little bit. I don't know if I've listened to like the full tracks or anything, but I know that there's like a little Weird Route remix, and that one song that was teased on Spamton Sweepstakes, I think. Was that called like H.OGG or something like that? It's something like that. I don't know. But anyway, my final statement is that I'm here to analyze, man. I'm Deltarune brain rotted one way or another. It doesn't matter what you guys see. I'm gonna care about this game no matter what. So I'm just gonna enjoy my time and say some bullshit, say some nonsense, and theorize on some wacky doo-doo. One thing I am happy about is that I'm fairly unspoiled on what's gonna happen before the lake. You know?
The dreaded lake.
Like, I don't know. I think the festival stuff could be interesting. Did you sleep well? No, I didn't. I've been LARPing. I've been LARPing a pacifist route.
LARPer, man.
Anyway, we gotta go to church. We gotta go to church, and then Noelle is gonna be like, actually, I'm gonna approach you instead of you approaching me, and then we're gonna be like, oh, things took kind of a weird route just now, and it's gonna be fun.
We get there when we get there.
And it's gonna be fun.
Relax.
The shelter. All right.
Shelter.
The shelter. It's really interesting how tied to water imagery almost everything in Deltarune is. Also that, like, I'm gonna be so for real. Low-key, even with the stuff I have been spoiled on, all of it just reaffirms shit that I was already thinking about, you know? Like the ties of the lake and the song at the bottom of the lake, or the deep, the song from the deep. Which,
the guy from The Boys?
you know, evokes darkness, but it's at the bottom of the lake. So is that like, what's going on there? Are we leaving? Are we going out of bounds? That's what I think. Because Noelle is quite the boundary breaker. I made the she says joke last stream. Sorry this is happening. That's just like broad strokes, like everything from here on. Like, sorry. All
We're
right.
gonna point out the fridge picture and the dragon thing.
Yeah, we gotta.
Chris, can we see it?
All right.
Money.
$5. We'll let them be friends. Here.
You want it to hurt more, don't you?
Like I said, we're doing bare minimum for Weird Route. We're doing bare minimum.
It's the LARP route.
All right. This is gonna require multiple playthroughs no matter what, so it's like, whatever. Glad we didn't go to this cyber world. And then Sham.
I know Chris doesn't have much control of themselves, but it'd be the funniest thing. Like, I'm glad we didn't go to this cyber world. Turns around, knife.
Yep. 10 is alright. Alright, let's go. I just realized the Book of Hymns disappears and then reappears after Chapter 4's ending. Because in Chapter 5, the Book of Hymns is there, and it's also a quantum physics joke that Sans probably set up.
You would. I do believe you get a chance to sleep through service even in the first playthrough.
It's fine. It's fine. We can take the opportunity to see, like, dialogue we haven't seen before.
It's catty dialogue.
The track that plays during the black screen after Chris and Susie first fall into the dark world is called Ocean.ogg. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Because that is what it sounds like. It does sound like an ocean. It's like... And then it's a hard cut to blue. To crisp but blue. Alright.
You are blue.
Why are you blue? Let's watch the service. Pre-beard Jockington. pre-fall Rudy.
Rude.
Maybe he should have just maybe not been putting up fucking Christmas lights. Brother, you just got out of the hospital, maybe are not even supposed to be out of the hospital, and you're pulling this.
You're blue now. That's this Dark World's attack.
Deltarune, one word.
Wait,
Noelle singing compliment.
Where's Alvin's mother? Isn't she supposed to be?
Yeah, why is Miss Boom not here? It's...
You couldn't sit her next to Rudy?
No, I think she's usually sitting the
It's like
row
on the,
below
one of the guard guy.
below the guards, I think.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, okay, those seats are full. Like, put her
Maybe
next
she
to an ice
spawns
cream
in
guy.
later. I don't know.
She's in the closet. She's the knight.
She's the knight.
She's waiting.
Miss Boom's the knight. Look in pocket for fun. A glass shard, piece of a CD, orange hard candy. Oh yeah, we do have the black knife equipped, don't we? Or the black shard, which is part of the black knife. That's that's used by
I
the
think
by the
so,
roaring
but the
knight.
glass shard is probably the Shadow Crystal.
Mess with the stickers. We gotta put them in a bad place because it's weird route. Okay, does Miss Boom just spawn in now?
It'd be really funny if she spawned in mid-service.
Still
No,
not
not
there.
yet. I think
Why
it's when
is Miss
everyone's
Boom not
drinking the
there?
juice.
Because
Everyone
Birdley
needs
is
to
gone?
drink the juice.
Is it because Birdley's gone? Because normally her dialogue's about Birdley wave dashing.
I think she's still there.
Or Birdley saying that you wave dash. And then she shames you
Yes.
for it.
I think Birdley still, like, even being dead, she's still
Oh,
there.
maybe she shows up now. If not,
I don't
then
care about-
the only thing I can think of is that she disappears if you kill Birdley. Or Snowgrave Birdley, sorry. He's not dead, he's in a coma.
She's right there!
Wait, there she is. And is she... okay. We gotta
Just
get to
skip
the bottom
service.
of this sweet, sweet cups of juice.
Drink. The cities.
Alrighty, let's keep going.
Hi, Pedro.
Hello, Pedro. And also, hello, Pints and Super Cool Soup Dude, who's threatening to throw money at me again.
Oh no, not again.
Why did you just spawn in? Shelter.
Shelter. Burgie.
Just the other day, that young man told me you wave dash. No, I haven't told your mother, but please, for dear shame. Hey, Alvin. I want to talk about the shelter.
Shelter.
Asgore. He comes here at night and prays for the flowers so that they can have awesome anime powers.
No banging sermon, my man. I know this is a
Alright.
weird route, but
Let's talk
damn.
to the necessary parties. Oh, right. We gotta do
Shelter.
the do-do-ba-dooba. We gotta do-do-do-do. Hold on.
Are you gonna drink it?
Yellow. 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 Red.
The fuck you. Nigga.
Fantastic. Delightful. Shelter.
No!
Architectural research.
No hay.
Alright.
Wait, do
Felt
the,
like
do the
useful
no.
information.
Oh damn, you can't even use the no option.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm fine about that. Hello,
You.
Noelle. Chris? You came over to check on me? Your dialogue's new, so I read it. That's really nice of you. Do you think I could talk to you later? So, keep in mind, this is post Chris seeing Noelle last night.
Yeah, she thinks
So
everything's
she's
fine now.
so she's a little more comfortable now.
She shouldn't be. We're gonna wreck that. I can. I will blame you for everything. You're not innocent.
It's interesting that Rudy gives this talk here.
Some like Carol characterization before we get to Carol.
Anyway, what was I
Wistful
saying?
sing swears.
Alright, we got enough clues to make Susie stop drinking the juice.
10 rappers Eminem's too afraid to diss.
Scary!
Why does Chris want the ancient sweet so much?
Hmm.
He just wants the stale chocolate. What's this? Isn't this just Gasser's theme?
No.
What's it called? I don't remember.
It's just the general, like, it first plays after
The roaring?
Chapter 2 Weird Route in the hospital when you're talking to Noelle. And then it plays again in the
slow-down
intro of
version?
Chapter 3. And then it plays again a couple other times.
Isn't this like slow down roaring music? Like the when Ralsei's breaking it down for us?
I don't believe so.
Damn, my memory is dookie. I do not remember.
Oh,
Yeah.
Susie and Chris. Would you want to come by my house and work on our projects after church? Yeah, of course. Great. I'll go bring my dad back to the hospital. Cool, that's awesome. See you later. Too easy, right? Boom, give me 5. No. No 5s in the Weird Route.
We're evil.
What's up? You, got something against Noelle, Chris?
You could say that.
Like, hey, maybe things took a weird route right now. I mean, who'd expect she'd ask... Oh, I mean, who'd expect she'd ask us like that? But we should be glad it's going so fast, right?
It is going pretty fast.
Right? Hey, how about some of the red stuff? No? Your loss. No, you're gonna want it later.
I drink the yellow one.
Let's just go already. Hello, Toriel. How about going to
Surprise
the diner?
Asgore attack.
I have to do stuff that doesn't involve Asgore Dreamer.
Asgore when the task requires no Asgore. In some kind of
Bro, I
church
think he's
entrance.
blue. Keep going, keep going.
Shoves that in your inventory.
Get the church clothes off.
And fuck with Snowdrake while they're visiting their mom.
Alright.
Your mom's...
Don't know if you want to do a Weird Route save from the beginning or if
Send.
you're gonna watch we do it. I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever you want to do.
Both outcomes should be really fun.
Alright, it's all the same. Susie don't say nothing. Susie don't give a
Gee.
fuck. Alright.
You could do the evil thing where like Noel opens up the entrance to the house and you can just go to the diner instead.
I missed the little guy that calls your family a freak family. That's my bad.
Freak.
Freak family.
Burgley. You can check on normal NPC. Make it cold.
No, I'm going to heat him up.
What? That's
And
not
I'm
evil.
going to turn the space heater onto a higher setting.
Why are you not evil?
I just needed the thorn ring, bruh.
Damn, just Thorny Birdie, just the casual.
Well, I'll need the thorn ring in
animation.
another save where he won't die. In this save, I needed Noel. It's two different things. All right. Let's continue.
Already stuff, cause
Oh
we're
yeah, the
missing
books. Oh, closed
Yeah.
this weekend due to lack of volunteers.
one. Cause he's dead.
It's cause he's dead. It's cause he's dead.
So, can we go into the store?
Sorry, kid. Check the sign. It says open, bruh.
You want Clopen?
Oh man, thanks for checking that. That's wrong.
Change your sign.
Let's just get it to Clopen and then move on.
Clopen.
I lied. We're gonna go one step further beyond.
Sort of sense.
In between state, like Clopen. All right.
The wrong number. So. I forget that she's
I forgot that she like just stays back.
incus behavior. Nothing to see here.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
All right.
Have fun getting your hopes and dreams crushed. Are you gonna do it now?
I'm going to spend $5.
$5.
Diner, huh? Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. I remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that. But it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy.
Flowery voice. The diner.
Just sitting there
Loon, your
Smiling.
Gaster's greatest soldier.
watching me.
There is a frogget next to us. Don't be alarmed.
Kind of like what you're doing now. Jeez.
It runs in the family.
Chris, anyone tell you your family is goddamn weird?
Yeah, that guy. Freak family.
What? My family is what? Extra Sunday. Why did Bratty look at me? Is she aware?
I know you're doing.
All
me
right,
proud.
Chris. Don't hold anything back.
Our ultimate Sunday move.
There's actually a lot of like Sunday dialogue. Well, not a lot, but options.
Want the
This.
last bite of my sundae?
Oh, took it.
Too slow.
You can actually like pick either answer if you're fast enough. If you're fast and say like, yeah, I want that, they're like, damn, okay, I guess you really want it. If you say no, like, okay, you didn't have to say no so fast.
That's funny.
Damn, rude.
So, guess we should get going, huh?
Diner reimbursement donation. Thank you, Syred, for the diner reimbursement.
Oh no, he strikes again.
This is crazy.
What are you doing? Breathing on the window?
Draw something.
Nothing.
Is that me? Not bad, you know. Here, let me draw something. It's you. What do you think?
Looks bad, Chief.
That's because I'm drawing from life, dumbass. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules.
I'll make yours talk and say, I forgot what it says.
What do you... I wouldn't say that.
I forgot what she says there. I guess they don't ever reveal it. I'm stupid.
And then the rain fell down and washed everything away.
I wonder if this is different in Weird Out.
I think it's this.
Huh? Are you writing something? Chris, I can never tell when you're messing around.
No, that's the same. That's the same.
Well, let's get out of here.
Oh, yeah, they gotta clean up.
Clean
I
up
believe
after
the
your
same.
damn self. Thank you.
When chapter 1 came out, I was like, I had no idea what was happening. I didn't look into it, and then like I saw an announcement for chapter 2. I was like, okay, hold on, I gotta look further into this. I was like, there's a new game.
I saw Matt Pet Game Theory playing it, and I thought it was like a fan mod or something. And then around like the scene where Susie slams Chris into the locker, I think it was between that and them entering the dark world. They said something that made me realize it was an official sequel, or like a new Toby Fox release. And then I stopped what I was playing when they said it was free, and I just went and I downloaded it. So like I played it back in like the survey program.
Sands, Papyrus, Alphys.
Milk.
Don't drag me into this. I'm just looking at milk.
Some kind of friend.
Who remembers when they had to change that piece of dialogue right there that Susie says?
Why? What did he change? I don't
Problematic media.
remember. Deltarune is problematic. Oh no, he's upgrading it.
No, he's just making it be able to cook cat food.
I'd say that's an upgrade. Oh yeah, that NPC has actually some funny dialogue.
Oh, I thought the butcher was gonna be here.
No, I think he's usually at the top room of library. Like just slightly further down. I'm not sure.
Do I know this? I think I do.
Lake
Lake skip. What?
Lake Sink. Chris. Chris. You little shit.
The wording of her saying Lake Skip is really funny to me, considering what I'm fairly certain happens in Chapter 5 Weird Route. Because I don't know what other scenario would involve an important event happening in the only room in Deltarune's hometown where you could potentially go out of bounds. Because we know Susie can walk on the water right here. And I saw that the characters are going to be in the water anyway because of Penny Snapcube's thumbnail. And also a lot of other thumbnails, I gotta be honest.
I mean, to be fair,
I need to
we do
stop
know going in the
speculating
lake
on
is-
shit. I need to stop speculating on Chapter 5 stuff because it probably just makes people annoyed. Like, ugh, you're ruining the experience. The blind experience.
go-
My immersion. My
I'm saying,
immersion.
like, we do know going in the lake. is
Have
possible
my
'cause, you know,
TV. No, actually, I want to see the extra 10 of dialogue.
'cause Susie does the little.
Did I
you
get
know, romantic
spoiled?
carry.
I do not know the dialogue of what happens in any part of Chapter 5. The contents of the text I am basically unspoiled on.
Like
But
a vague idea of what might go down.
yeah,
Like,
considering all the ARG stuff. All right. I'm going to have to walk backwards.
the same boat? Gaster vessel theory? Pirate Gaster?
You know, in retrospect, I did see artwork of like the Gaster pirate meme group.
Yeah.
And then Chris was tied to the front of the boat and Noelle was floating in the water. And if that's spoilers, and Captain Weird-Deared Gaster is gonna show up in the chapter 5 Weird Route, then
Bro doesn't know Gaster thing.
I think I won't follow up with the Weird Route in the future.
My goat is washed. Can you go?
Yeah. But yeah, if you guys are pissed off about your immersion as a watcher, just go look at the name of the part 1 stream. That's all I gotta say. Just look at the part 1 stream name, and then cope, because I'm a meanie.
We will cope.
Whee! Hello, Rouse. The music is still not as crazy because we don't have the chapter 2 people.
How do you do that? What are you? What are you a darkener of? What's your concept?
Rousey's a mold colony.
Yes.
Yeah, the vibes are quite different with this song. Okay.
I do like my Castletown a lot. Captain, I forgot they did that. What the hell happened?
Bop 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 beep boop bop beep 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 boop bop. I'm Mr. Krabs. Ah, lovers.
I think you can get an executive buffet here.
Yep.
That's good.
Sunglasses. Sun, brilliant sun. All right. And telescope. S action, R action. Glorious moon.
The moon haunts
Let me
you?
look at it with the telescope. Why fire? Why fire? I don't deserve fire.
You're doing the weird route. I'd say you do.
But why is there
Even the
fire in the moon attack? Which is associated with darkness. That's interesting, huh? That's
No,
it. That's
reaching.
interesting, huh?
You're reaching. They're just fucking with you. The streamer will say code, and then C.
Warm hat. Yeah, warm hat. And then S action, and then R action. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the finale already.
Yeah, you got that pretty fast.
It's almost like I
Doing
know my
first time,
shit.
it took me a
It's
while.
almost like I know my shit and what I'm doing. It's almost like I know my shit.
It is. almost
Hell
like
yeah.
that. Doing my first time doing this fight, I did not know I was supposed to block those, so I had no fucking clue what I was doing.
Alright, final attack. Oh my god, I forgot about this bullshit. I forgot about this bullshit.
They'll speed up. Especially when the lamp comes in.
Alright, both count towards the counter. I gotta keep that in mind. Why is that lampshade there?
You don't know?
I do know it's because of rules, but...
Okay, okay, I was wondering if it was genuine or not. I was like, oh my god.
Well, again, perfect chemistry with that attack. Just perfect. Except for that lamp. Yeah, that was really weird. Yeah, I didn't like that. It did make the attack stronger. It did. but it was weird. We didn't like it. I think. What? It was bad. Yeah, probably. What? Battle's over. You guys
Nice.
are dysfunctional as hell.
What?
Evil,
We communicated it.
intimidating lamp of polyamory. That is quite the explanation. Hey, what's our town love like? It's cracked. Perhaps you don't treasure this place so much, but it treasures you, whatever you do. Brother, I literally only
Cracked
mass
immediately.
genocided chapter 2, and that was it. You're tripping.
That's 1/4 of everyone.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Look to this potential shady man.
I got the
Potential
Shadow
shady
Mantle,
date,
and I
yeah.
beat the knight.
You what? Wait, there's stuff you can fuse, right? Oh yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, let's look. I didn't
Oh,
kill
you can
them.
get your top bakery.
I guess I just
your-
didn't bring them.
Spin cake. Twisted sword.
Alright, Twin Ribbon. And Spike
If you can turn
Band.
those silver cards, that'd be good. They give money.
Yep.
Especially if you're wearing any remaining ones, you can take them off. Yeah, you have one. I'm not sure how many you have. You can make the twin ribbon.
I can
That's
make
also
another
pretty good.
Twin Ribbon.
How many can you make?
That was my last one. Let's see if there's
Okay.
an Iron Shackle equipped on anyone. Doesn't look like it.
I think you only get the one.
Turn it.
Ribbon
Current
usually
defense
is
is
good
10.
on- Usually good on Ralsei.
I like the defense I got here though. But let me look. And then Shadow Mantle on you just still makes sense.
It does. It does make sense.
That's magic down by 1, but defense up by 2. Gets rid of heal plus though.
It is better than the ginger guard. Like just full
Yeah.
ribboned out Ralsei.
I
think
guess
there
that's
might
what
be
we're
a better
running with.
there might be a better item than the royal pin, but I'm not sure.
I mean, for
Like, doesn't the twin ribbon just give?
I
the
guess
grace
it would technically be better, yeah, because Gray's area.
How does the spike man?
Gray's area for no
The-
like problem because magic doesn't matter on Chris.
True. And it should be really big because you already have like also the twin ribbon on Ralsei.
Yeah, can I have a Lancer cookie? Can I have a spin cake?
Pin cookie.
All right. Let's do Mike. Okay, so oh shit, I need to remember how this is.
Do you want me to tell you?
Hold on, I'm pulling up a phone number pad. This is because I want to solve it. Because I'm a
Go
little
for it.
stupid. No. Yes.
Rectamundo.
Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo.
Can't wait for the not freedom motif.
It's darkness. Ba-doo-doo. Boo-doo, boom, boom, boom.
Are we supposed to be in here? The door was locked. What? Aren't you curious who the hell Mike is? He sure got mentioned a hell of a lot. Maybe just a peek?
Ba-boom, boom, boom, boo-doo-doo. Pet it. Surprisingly, you can't reach. Pet it. La 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 la. Chris, it looks like you can use the mouse with L and A. Oh wait, do I need to swap to Joy-Cons for this? Like this?
Maybe?
No, that doesn't seem to be working or doing anything. Hold on. Maybe I need to reload the room.
Maybe.
Boom, 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 boom. Because I think playing with a Pro Controller... Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. I think playing with a Pro Controller might have messed up the thing, because I'm pretty sure there's like a Switch 2 exclusive, like, dual mouse Joy-Con thing. So let me check that real quick.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
You are not Bill Nyeing me right now, bruh. You did not just Bill Nye the Science Guy me right now. Alrighty. Pet the Mike statues that are also friend statues.
No.
Legion of cats. La 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 la. La la. La 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 la. Okay, it doesn't seem... It doesn't seem all that different. Got a TV dinner.
Winner, winner, TV dinner.
It's a mysterious microphone-shaped crystal. It's engraved with buttons like ZR and letters for volume. Yeah, this is weird. I thought that this was something else. But it seems to be working differently. I don't know. Maybe it's in the fight. No, it said Mike. Your Mike. Yeah, it doesn't seem right.
Bill Mike the Science Guy. Wait, I gotta stop saying that. It's my mind.
Huh. Okay, so I guess this is how they translated it. But I swear there was dual mouse minigame stuff with Deltarune on the Switch 2.
I think it might be later.
Are you playing the Switch 2 version?
How would one know that? Check virtual
By going to
game
the
card.
eShop, I guess. It looks like I got the right one.
Japanese appears first in the language spoken. Like, that's cool. Switch 2, Switch 2.
I don't know. It looks pretty Switch 2 to me.
How weird.
I mean, this isn't a copy of Deltarune that I had on my Switch 1 and then carried over to this one. Like, I bought it just specifically, like, for this. Go to the eShop and look up Deltarune. I'm honestly willing to. I was literally gonna look up switch to Deltarune. Oh my god. There it is. Brother. Alright, let's chill for a bit.
See doopsie.
How seamlessly does progress carry over? I guess we'll see. That's weird.
This is the weird round.
Weird ass stream. Yeah, let me eat some more of my chocolate pretzels. Sorry, I'm munching on food, y'all. All right. So let's see here. So this. All right. Have I got a chapter select? Okay.
See what happens next. Mic room the only difference between the versions?
Maybe. Maybe, honestly.
Because, like, what else would be different?
Loading time? But it doesn't really look like it. Die. All right. Mike. Sorry, y'all. I had to move this survey program from one program to another program. I'm instantly seeing differences. I'm seeing differences.
Couple of mouse?
You saved the mice from Cat
Mice.
Statue. They consider you their hero. Mice transform from admiration. Let me put on the grips that make these easier to use as mice.
Okay. I was just wondering how they would, like, the plural of mouse were in, like, M-A-U-S. It's mace.
Alrighty. I got my grips. Get a grip! Alrighty. So clicking, move the mice to move. How bizarre this is.
I guess.
TV dinner.
Winner, winner. TV dinner.
Pink and yellow. Still scary. And then you just yoink. Let me
Okay,
save,
that's funny.
please. What does this say?
Wait, it's a teddy bear now?
It's a mysterious mouse-shaped crystal. Peering into the crystal ball, the thoughts of mice.
Interesting.
My phone fell. Thoughts of mice cross your mind. Adjust mouse sensitivity.
Mouse.
Honestly, we're fine. We're fine. Didn't you read that door? Yeah, it said Mike. We're Mike. All right, let's see how this changes. Motormouth Mike. We are live. We are on air. We are recording. You are background noise. Interesting. Petting mini games. Do you guys think this was like a contractually added mini game to promote the Switch 2?
We asked for something, and they're like, sure, we can come up with something.
I've already seen the mic dialogue before, so we're fine. Also, the fact that we know that friend comes in swarms makes this fight a lot scarier. Because they're like hunting packs. And these cats do damage.
Doo-doo.
I'm gonna kill you!
No, Pluie is here now.
Yeah, Pluie's here now, and it's gonna make things way... Match hand?
Huh.
Oh, this is crazy.
I haven't seen this. This is cool.
There we go. Okay, pose or die. Alright.
I was quite literally unfamiliar with your game, Pluie.
Alright.
Shit, easy as fuck.
Simple enough. Pet. This again. Bum.
Okay, now it's getting faster.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Doing like
Bum,
jumping
bum.
jacks.
Bum. I don't have those hands. I don't have those hands.
You are the cat that speaks in hands.
Pluie said.
Aw. Pluie.
Oh, this is crazy.
Red? Red cat? Red
I've
friend?
definitely seen this before. Like in a trailer, I think? Easy.
Would a cat be red? I thought they were friend.
Mike is definitely a cowboy.
All the fucking theories, man.
Bop 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 da da bop.
Are the controls weird or like?
They're
intuitive?
just up and down with two different mice. It's about as weird as controlling two mice at the same time would be. Do my cats ever do this to me?
Deltarune
No, they're
has-
very well behaved and kind.
Deltarune's response was that.
All right. Oh, okay. One mouse is moving things. Oh, it's Pluie. Or this isn't Pluie. This is a. Or is this Pluie? I think it is.
No, no. it's the
Because
other one.
rainfall. I did it.
Also, the only reason why your cats don't do this because they don't have a pack. If they were
Nobody
more, they would do
voted,
it.
so fuck my health. I'm getting fries and a shake. I'm sorry. I'm playing video games. I can't read about diet queries.
I didn't see a voting. Fries and a shake.
I think someone just left a comment like, "Hey, should I get this or that?"
Fries and shakes does sound good though. So I can
Grab.
Even.
Place.
It's
Throw.
raining cat.
Throw.
Dunk it.
Throw. I'm the best gamer. Do you think this was added purely as a joke to poke fun at the community? Or was it added with
Yes.
a purpose? I think it
Both.
can be both. I think it can be both.
It can definitely be both.
Because he included friend stuff. And that's still getting more relevant to this day. Owie. Okie dokie. Sorry, I hit my microphone.
In the mic fight, that's just rude.
Yeah, I hit my mic. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I fought Undying the Undying. This ain't nothing. Oh, I know this.
Okay, that's funny. It's like monkey, the monkey thing.
I did it. Mike is definitely.
For sure.
Alright, ultimate attack.
Wonder how it's gonna look.
Oh, the ultimate attack, guys. This is a little silly.
A little bit. It's funny.
Okay. Alright, enough petting. It's over. You're grounded. The airwaves.
It looks like spaghetti.
Uh-oh. Oh. This is very forgiving.
That's good.
Okay. You're stuck in shield mode. Stop him with your cat storm. Uh-oh. What happened to the cats? That's silly.
It's just walk off. I'm done here.
That ain't work so good. Boss, can we just use our noble attacks? Alright, here it is. I love my cartoony sound effects. Alright, enough Bat-Tat.
You're the Matt Pat Pippins.
Oh. I just hit my computer desk with my chair.
You're hitting a lot of things with a lot of things.
Yeah. I had to change my posture for the mouse gameplay. I suppose we also don't need to be here.
I know it's not that
Yeah.
serious, but the fact that Chris doesn't like that sort of board is interesting. It could be relevant.
Yeah, I think it's because his dad is throwing his life away with one.
Yeah.
That's what I
because-
would have to guess.
And also maybe a little bit of guilt because they're probably involved in all of this. So like the board is pointless. Okay, they could just walk up to Asgore and be like, no, this is what's happening.
All right, here we go. Back to the regular controller. All right, let's go visit Mike. The true Mike. The Mike it's
Mike.
been all along. That you have to go to darkness to see, by the way.
Interesting. Gee,
Hello, Mike.
like, was that?
It fades even if you're in your
Stop.
menu.
Damn.
Dark bead, broken off but still locked. Alright, let's leave. Beep 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 beep. Oh wait, we got more mini games to play.
It's catting time.
We got more games to play.
Games,
Pluie.
books, There's some nice noises.
Brother.
Wait, the
Yoink.
shoes are no
Yoink.
longer one of the things.
Huh?
The shoes are no longer one of the controls.
Yeah,
You
no,
move them
I'm
by,
just
like-
moving my mice. When does friend appear?
Would you like to know?
Ouchie.
It's kind of funny seeing like the motions the body does. It's like you're freaking out because of the rain.
I only got one life left. I only got one life left.
Cat chucking.
Wow, they're not throwing proper. Whoa, interesting how that screen like faded out. That was very Dark Fountain-esque. Owie. And then the X's are pink and yellow.
Everything's pink and yellow here.
Airwaves. This one has the song. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. More pink and
The
yellow.
spaghetti.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Doo-doo. This is evil. Da-ba-da-ba-da, 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 da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, fuck you.
Spaghetti waves. I am not checking my closet.
Here we go. Are my pedals getting smaller or are the bullets just getting faster?
So, I believe.
I think it's just the bullets getting faster.
Yeah. mic room.
Background is very Earthbound. Alright. I'm getting a little tired of the minigame, so I'm not really trying too hard. I'm just playing. Yeah, there we go. Alright. The X of Doom. Alright. This one. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Interesting.
How is this gonna get? Oh, yeah, sections.
There.
The sections already make it harder. It's probably just gonna get faster with time.
Yeah. There. 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 There.
The same.
Oh my goodness.
Close.
Oh my goodness. Okay. What? Damn. Ah, I messed up.
Shame.
All right, well, that was good enough for me.
Good.
All right. I believe this makes the winner of the mic battles. Let me plug in my controller for optimum latency control. Yeah, I guess that makes Pluie the reigning mic champion. All right, let's just go. I'm not gonna do the music hall.
Fair enough.
All right, we've already dilly and dallied quite enough.
We didn't do both of those things.
What do you have to say? Cause we beat the night. You know, we beat the night, and Tenna is here. Oh yeah, here's Tenna. Oh, that thing. Hmm.
Hmm.
All he had to do was slapstick his way out of the situation. I beat the knight. And they were just a little, you know? And the jester is the one that was like, hey, you should scout this knight fellow. Absolutely reprehensible job of protecting the jail. Damn. The door is locked and also mine. Alright, cake scene. Remember, guys, we want cake.
You want that?
Why does the 2 lumps go in a Rousey's cup? Ah!
It's greed.
We gotta skip through Susie's character development so I don't feel as bad. This is Rousey character development as well, obviously. I've never eaten cake before. I've never seen a movie before. I've never had someone hug me before ever. That's my cake. All right, let's go. I'm a wild card. Which dialogue options will I pick on this run? You don't know.
I certainly don't.
I already know what all these bits are. Let's just go trigger the room. The room. Oh yeah, how's your area looking? Surprisingly about the same. I guess all the people that are in here this time around, I did technically recruit. Oh yeah, Tenna. Hello, Tenna. This room is funky and funny. May not be my forever home, but for now, wow, you're great hosts. Not as great as a host as me, but what can you do? Aren't you normally way bigger? Everything's bigger on TV, kid. Ha! Please find someone to adopt me. Hello. No TV guy shall notice my brilliance any day now. Gee, what a stupid-looking lamp, folks. Like the lamp itself is stupid.
God.
It also has a small ass. What did thou sayest about moi? What's up? Oh, Prince Rousey, look how many hats I've racked up. Your original hat? Oops, I seem to have lost it forever. My dear Prince, you need not your hat to hide your face anymore. Oh, YouTube tab has crashed. Hello? Hello? YouTube, are you okay?
Seems to be back.
I guess so. I'm sure your friends will accept if you just get plastic surgery. Assholes. Alright. Alright, let's go harass Rousey.
You're evil.
Dun, da, da, da. La-dee-da-dee-da, la-ya-da-da-da-da-da. My room is empty! My room is empty as fuck! Rousey's hat does the same thing the Shadow Mantle did, disappearing from Castle Tana and then showing up in the next world inexplicably. I'm gonna be so for real. I treat stuff like that with a grain of salt just in general. Because if I start worrying too much about that, that's like... I tie that to the same reasons like why Rousey can be in every Dark World, you know?
Enough, though they might explain it yet.
They might, yeah.
And then if they do, you can just check it up to his hat behaves like he does.
Yeah, I just don't really know how much, like, it matters. It seems to be mostly a bit, especially in Chapter 5. Like, they very much make a bit out of the hat. It does still serve narrative purpose as well, though, just to hide Rousey from Asgore. Recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions.
That is illegal.
Just please be
There.
yourself. I don't care. Being nice to
Damn,
you is fine in the weird route.
Yeah, I mean, don't care
Alright,
enough
furniture
to be
piece
rude.
number 1.
It's a trash can. All right. Let's finally go and do not suspicious things. Not suspicious, not
Sure.
weird. Nothing
Not
along
at
those
all.
lines.
I don't remember if there's anything else. I think you did it all.
Yeah, there's a bunch of side character dialogue stuff, but
You mic'd it up. You got the items. Isn't I guess like just checking on Tammy, with the eggs, but whatever, and talking to Chorking.
I'll live.
You'll die.
We left to go have a tea party, Noelle.
Alright, ready to explore your house now. Great. So, where did you two go? Oh, yeah, we were having, like, a tea party, and... A tea party? Oops, I mean, did you dress up?
This is exactly the same. Welcome to my crib. What a holly jolly crib.
The hell, it's huge.
All right, let's go.
But not for long.
The ho ho home. I don't need to search. Unless there is new
Homosexual.
dialogue.
I don't think there is. Well, behaves pretty much the same.
It seems like it.
I mean, she's been comforted, so like, why would she act any other
Give
way?
me your pencil.
Damn. Stop being a good wingman. Or being
I think there's also
weird.
dialogue for if you did the diner scene with Susie right before this. I've heard about that, yes. Alright, let's just,
I said that earlier.
I guess let's start it. Oh, we're getting too close. we're getting too close to the thing.
You're doing the thing. Isn't doing the thing
I
the
know.
point?
Doing the thing is the point. I just don't like it.
Sorry, I'm on a phone call. I'll just be
That's
a sec.
fair.
Hi, Mom. What's up?
You're dead.
Yeah, I took Dad home, so it's just, me here.
Also, people get weirded out by this line. I've always just interpreted it as like Noelle's gotten so used to Rudy being in the hospital. We don't know how long he's been in the hospital for, but like he's sleeping there. And so Noelle just like offhandedly, like subconsciously just during a phone call accidentally referring to the hospital as home. I don't know. I think it more so speaks towards what's going on in her head rather than like it being
It's
a
like-
weird lore detail or like something like
It's
that.
like where he's staying.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is all.
No problem. I can probably just cook something. Gosh, Mom, I'm not gonna burn myself.
without
Prick myself,
process
however.
ice
That's a different
magic.
story. That's a different story, Mom.
Okay, I'll see you later. Sorry, should we go ahead and start our projects?
Wait.
Huh?
Don't we need more, like, stuff? Like, you know, paper, pencils, project stuff?
Chris, you should, go look for it.
Definitely.
Gosh, you're right, Susie. Chris, I think there was some stuff in my room, you know? If you wanted to go look.
Time to go to
It's
the room.
time.
Time to walk past the room and then get called out, I think. Or is it? No, we have to go in here and then... Yeah, here we go. Shelter. Lean down to look inside the guitar. Inside the guitar was a passcode for the shelter. And then we fade to black as Chris rips me out. People think that's strange. I've seen multiple playthroughs where people were like, wait, why'd she say she took Rudy home? But like, I've never understood why that caused confusion.
I mean, I can see it, but it's no big deal.
Chris, are you up there?
Definitely not doing anything suspicious.
No.
Chris, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. You know, just the two of us.
We can make it if we try.
If you don't mind, I mean. I'll be in my room, okay?
All right, we're getting taken.
I mean, I don't exactly call the place where I'm staying home unless I'm staying for like. And if you mean travel, like, oh, I'm staying here for a day, like, no. If I'm staying there for weeks,
I wouldn't ever call a
Yes,
hospital
sure.
home, personally speaking. Like,
but
but
someone
a
else
kid,
might.
a kid calling the hospital home for their parent, that makes sense to me as like a slip of
I
words.
don't think that's odd.
All right. Let's go proceed all over the place. Sorry.
Teenage Ninja.
Uppity up, and then left. And then left, and then down.
You're
Not
going
down,
straight
right
for
here.
it.
Yeah, I know what everything else does.
To be honest, I've kind of been waiting for a chance for us to be alone all day.
Chris probably sees our ass. It's just
Chris is like,
lurking.
the Verns!
There's something I want to talk to you about, Chris. I want to talk to you about
Spit it out.
last night.
So I put the watch on Susie. So what's gonna happen here?
I don't think anything changes.
Last night, I couldn't sleep. Every time I closed my eyes, all I could see was snow. I was terrified, Chris. Terrified it was all real. I went out on the porch to breathe, and that's when I felt it. A hand on my wrist. I froze. And then I heard your voice. Chris's voice. You said, sorry for taking your watch, Noelle. You said it was all a stupid prank.
So yeah, we did take the watch off Susie.
You said
She says that even if
Birdley's
you
going
don't,
to get better.
I think.
I don't know. Yeah.
And you put the watch
She's
back on my wrist. Chris, your voice. Your deadpan, mumbly voice. Even if you sounded kind of weak and shaky. I don't know why, but it felt so long since I heard it. I even started sniffling. Chris, you're back. Chris, thank you. Well, no thanks for pranking me, but... Chris, can I say something else?
Proceed.
Ba-da-ba-doo.
La 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 la.
Chris. Chris,
Yeah.
there was something else you did. Something else I have to ask you about. After you said all of that, you
Should have started with this.
took my hand and pulled a thorn out of my finger. Then you said that when I saw you again, you said not to mention you did any of this, or...
Just the mouthless Sprite.
Chris, it's okay. It's just us. You just said not to mention any of that because it'd get heard.
Why you laughing, bro? Why you laughing? Why you laughing?
No reason. No
I'm looking
reason.
at your stream right now. Why are you not trying to laugh? All right.
Chris, it's okay. It's just us. Who's going to hear?
Me. All right.
You're like the Wicked Witch of the West. Say that again.
Damn. Dude, this shit sucks.
Chris, your voice, it. Chris, that's another joke, right? That voice. How? Voice from my dream.
Because it wasn't a dream. It was me. It was me, player.
That's me, baby.
Sorry, Chris. What did you say? I must have misheard you. No. There's no way they heard. There's no way they heard my thoughts.
Sorry, it was
Sorry,
just a prank. I heard.
Why are you so evil? Always
What are you
cowardly.
talking about, Chris? I didn't say anything.
You thought
It's
something.
impossible. That's impossible. It's just a coincidence.
Not a coincidence. I read your thoughts. I read your brainwaves.
If you can hear me, say red or blue.
Red.
Say green or black.
Weird-deared Gaster.
Say it didn't happen. Say it didn't snow.
It's Snoo.
It's new. What?
What?
Weird brother
You're
board.
lying. You're lying.
Noel becomes stronger.
Oh no.
Chris? Chris, what did you say?
I said equip. We're equipping now.
Chris? Chris, what is that?
Get him back down now. Just no
Yeah,
banana.
we're
No-
just
no-
proceeding
no
at this
nothing.
point.
Chris,
Oh,
that's
sorry, just a
not
Oh,
the
hi,
thorn,
Daddy.
is it? That's
time.
not the thorn ring, is it?
Proceed.
Danny, you get front proceeds.
Chris, come on, you still. What about last night? What about? Didn't you want to protect me? Why can't I move? Why can't I look away? Noel, do something!
Equip.
Chris, I really think I think I need to, gosh, I think I have.
Relax. This is happening.
I'm kicking you from the voice call.
No.
Goodbye. He can
Oh, whoa,
rejoin.
what's that?
Whoa, that was crazy. All right, we're
That's not very
equipping.
Sharona.
Chris?
Had less smile.
Yeah, that is indeed not very Girona. I'd say this is as far from Girona as possible.
Pretty much.
All right, can we cut to the valid crash out cam real quick?
Oh, let's see.
Man, these camera guys suck. Okay, here we go.
No, they do kind of suck. Look at how blurry this all is.
Yeah, can you stay still for maybe like 1 freaking second right now, bro? You know, let's cut to the extremely valid crash out.
Honestly,
I can't
this is,
believe
like,
Kara made Gaster make Chris do this. Dude,
we're not responsible. We're just victims here.
I can't believe that Gaster made Kara, made Frisk, made me, made like the longest list imaginable. Chris, are you okay in there? Just thought I'd let you know. Mayor Carroll is asking everyone to leave. There's someone coming up my stairs, my steps.
Hi. It's me.
Hey,
Malcolm
Paul.
Novoselic. That's my full name. Oh. Oh, you're right. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Great timing.
What an awesome time to come here.
We were playing a lot of Mike minigames, and I had to quickly download the Switch 2 edition patch for Deltarune just so I could play the dual mouse mode minigame for the Mike minigames.
Oh,
It defaulted to like a console port of the PC ones.
bruh.
Okay, but Asgore talking here, as interesting as it not, does he know about this? I think that he knows that something probably happened. But also, Asgore seems to not know Carol's involvement with Chris specifically. It's interesting, anyway.
I mean, as far as he knows, maybe like he thinks.
I
Chris and
thought you looked a little down today. So, I made a special treat for you. Your friend and I will be waiting for you outside with it.
What?
Feel better, Chris.
I don't think I ever will.
I think that I am going to feel bad all the time. Feel bad all the time. Forever bad. Oop. I'm tripping.
Check your health.
Chris? What the flip? Why did you take me down to half health? Chris, are you the dumb? Okay, this has been a Chris since chapter 1. Chris, how are you doing? Chris, if you aren't feeling the best, perhaps you should just go straight home and rest.
Nah.
Here,
Go to church yet.
I borrowed some sweets and made you a hot chocolate. It's your favorite. Marshmallows, melted candy bars, and a little pinch of cinnamon spice. Hot chocolate. See you around, Chris.
Not even a platter joke here. Damn.
Just hang up with the flashback of Asgore talking about the past and that cutscene having the exact same sound effect as Noelle equipping the Thorn Ring. Yeah, I mean, like, it's interesting.
Guess we can go.
Ooh, drink it. Drink it.
Yeah, well, why not? We gotta get up to on full health. Tasted wonderful. Your throat tightened. No health regen.
Damn.
So, hey, while
Oh,
you
you're
were keeping
traumatizing
Noelle
Noelle.
busy, I looked inside that room next door. There was this weird guitar in there. And on the inside of it, there was a code to the shelter. Didn't get to write it down, though. When I went to the living room with it, your dad caught me and started talking to me. Until Noelle's mom showed up, super pissed.
What they talking
Great.
about?
The hell are we gonna go back there now?
In chapter 6, when we go to the Ice Palace. That's when.
You're probably right.
Well, what the hell do we do now?
I think we rain.
Great.
Like the
Now it's
artist.
raining. At least your house is close. Let's go.
They're fucking in there.
Huh? Hey, the door's locked. Seriously? You don't have a key? Damn. Well, your mom's doing her choir practice, right?
That Susie voice sounds a lot like how Snapcube does it. Don't know if it's intentional. It low-key kind of is, but it's just because it's the easiest Susie voice that I can do without destroying my throat. I just listen to like Penny Snapcube Susie voice, and I'm like, low-key, that's one of my favorite Susie voices, and also it's one of the easier ones for me to try and like imitate a little bit. So I just go with it, especially because
That's fair.
I'm not typically the Susie voice actor. That's usually Paul. So when I'm doing it, I don't really care if I like make it super distinct and impressive. Like it's not a character I usually voice act, but I'm glad that it is being appreciated. All right, let's save, and then get this church Dark World started.
Damn. The whole thing was a disaster, huh? And this is gonna sound dumb, but you know what else kind of bites? Didn't even get to hang out, really. All three of us, I mean. You know, Noelle said she wanted to talk to you, but something about her look was kind of weird. Why couldn't she just talk to you in front of me? What were you two talking about?
This affects the borders as well.
Oh no.
So
Oh no.
if we go off of the impression that like the narrating dialogue is basically like Chris's inner thoughts, just like Kara narrator from Undertale, then I would say this is just a sign of Chris using all their power they possibly can to restrict us from being able to do anything. But it is scary and cool.
It is very scary. But also
It
very cool.
wasn't about me, right? What? Fine. I won't bring it up again.
Yeah, you better
Oh, you
not.
won't.
All right. To the church.
Well, let's ask your mom for the key, I guess. Hope she doesn't mind us ruining choir practice.
Oh my goodness. I stumbled on that one.
It'd be really funny if like Toil was like, "Oh, you're here. You gotta
Yeah.
join."
Get her, right?
The darker world.
Chris. Hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night. Making one right where everyone can see. Chris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right?
But mom could be in there. But we aren't logical.
Fuck
You're
logic.
damn right we aren't. Hey, you think we could... Wait, hey, you think you could scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come on, Chris.
I don't know why I just decided to read dialogue for this part here. I don't know, just chapter 4 got sauce, man.
It does.
Alrighty.
It's time.
Welcome to the dark.
What's with this place?
Alright, let's keep going forward. Alright. Left, down, left, right. There we go. I did get the notes a bit wrong. Alright, let's see if I can get to the top here.
was easy.
Fine.
Too bad. I was looking forward to another adventure. Guess we gotta do what we gotta.
The night.
You're a farmer.
What the?
You think you can get the special dialogue of reaching the night?
I think I've reached the night before, because I think I like on my first chapter 4 playthrough, I restarted so that I could try again.
You.
Nice. Kind of rude.
Damn it. Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. Go.
Ba 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 boom. 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 Ba 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 ba. Wow on D-pad. Wow on D-pad, that's hard.
It'd be funny if there was like some dialogue if you get hit every chance you get. You know, like
Yeah,
damn,
I
Chris, you
thankfully
really
don't
got
think
hit.
that's the case.
There isn't. But like, damn, Chris, you really got hit many times there.
But yeah, I'm fine with that, because, like, oh, I just realized we've been on top chat this whole time. I'm sorry, y'all. Ever since I had to reload chat, it's been on top chat. It doesn't look like any of the messages were really too different. I can't believe Star Walker made Chris do this. I just saw that. All right.
Damn it. What is it doing here? I guess it made the fountain and now it's looking for someone else to... Let's go.
Ouchie.
Chris? Chris, you... The glass. I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it.
Healing magic. Where's Rousey? There's Rousey.
How did
All
you
right.
get here?
And then Rousey runs off after the pose.
Yeah, let's go though. Goodbye.
All right, and we're just playing chapter 4 now. To my knowledge, there's not really much different with chapter 4 and the weird route outside of what happens, like, in what we just did. I know that there's that one scene where you can think about Noelle, and it goes, thank you. And then that scene where you can think about the knight, and then as the knight takes off their helmet, Chris is just like, nope, and then thinks about Jockington.
There's a couple.
That's the
things.
prophecy, Susie.
Oh, I just skipped that whole dialogue.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie doopsie.
It's only a couple of weird route things. It's thinking about Noelle and like the candle.
La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da, da-da-da-di-da-da-di-da-di-da-da.
Jesus, with double twin ribbons, your thing is massive.
La-di-da-di-da, da-di-da-di-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Scoopity-beebity. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Here we go.
Is this kind of different from the prophecy you told us?
Yeah, and the fountains freed, the roaring cries and tides shaped from darkened eyes, and that darkened eye looking like a save point ass cross is crazy. And also, this Titan right here, is this shape not reminiscent of the big Titan that we see in the middle of the cutscene from Chapter 2, Rousey's roaring explanation? Because the other
Yes,
two
it is.
Titans looked like the Knight. Which plays into my theories that I think that by the end of the game, we're going to have multiple Knight-esque figures that are used as sacrifices for all the Titans. And then the Roaring Knight that we know is going to be one Titan. And then Undyne's going to be the second Titan. And then Asgore's going to be the third Titan. That's
That's
been
fu-
my theory, my game theorem.
As far as I know, yeah, it definitely looks like the one in like Ralsei's roaring storytelling.
Jockington grows the beard.
Jorkington.
Drockington. Jorkington.
Joronikington. That's just weird.
Alrighty. I do like the borders on this chapter. It's pretty good so far.
This man a true.
Dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. It is, Susie. Everything it says will
Everyone
come to pass.
dies. If
Everyone
Chris
dies.
Gets any play.
There's Gerson. There's Gerson Boom.
I love. That's one of my favorite memes that came out of like Susie in chapter 5. If Chris gets any play, everybody die.
Gerson Boombus, I'm coming to kill you to death. Nice massage. Spare you. S action you. R action you. Sit back, relax.
I shan't.
I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer that
You are a
games harder
gamer.
than anyone could ever game before.
I believe in you.
There we go. Oh yeah, Ralsei's one fire-related act before chapter 5.
Why don't you do this more, you little?
Why did you do that against
Why?
us knight? You fuck! You fuck!
Should have fire blasted him in the face.
Hey, that's us, right?
The heroes of prophecy. Gerson.
Genghis.
Are you gonna do
Genghis
Twisted
Genghis.
Route 2, gang? I am. I am going to do an aborted chapter 2 weird route to get the Thorn Ring, and I'm gonna get all of the Shadow Crystals. Am I gonna continue that weird route, or I guess Twisted Route save? Am I going to on stream continue that up to chapter 5? I'm gonna be so for real. Probably not. Probably not, y'all. That would take that would be a lot of time. I'll just do that on my own time, or I'll just not do it at all and then stream it later when more chapters come out and like, you know, having. Okay, so
That's fair.
because from what I know, you know, I know that there's weirdness with the save files in regards to is this a friend room up here?
Not yet.
No, it's a Scar Elixir. But yeah, from what I know,
have
Chapter
friend
5 Weird Route never gives you an opportunity to save, meaning you do not get a save file to continue with, meaning that you would have to have another Weird Route playthrough where I guess you abort in Chapter 5? But my question is, would that still be considered a Side B save? Actually, yeah, that's a good question.
That's a
Does
good
an
question.
aborted Chapter 2 save route, like, does an aborted Chapter 2 weird route, does that count as a Side B or a Side A save in the code? I don't know exactly how the save files work in the code. But, like, if you abort in Chapter 2, does that make it a Side A save? Does continuing an aborted weird route, if it does make a Side B save for an aborted Chapter 2 weird route, then does that mean that continuing that aborted Chapter 2 weird route into Chapter 3, you can play that Chapter 3 chapter sparing everything, and then it would still count as a Side B? Don't want to say anything until you beat the Chapter 5 weird route. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Finish stuff up and then like.
Yeah, basically
We'll
what I'm
see.
wondering is like what counts as a Side B save. Because we were talking about that stuff a little bit last stream. All right, let's get Gaster Gerson.
Hold on, this
It-
might be an epic new theory.
Additionally, it is interesting that Titans appear right there, or Titan spawn appear during that.
It is. I always wonder about that because it's like they don't appear anywhere else.
Think the weird route flag gets ticked off and twisted, but you're not 100% sure? Yeah, we'll have to see. Alright, Gerson. Alright, let's go. My name is W.D. Gerson, Green W.D. Gerson. So, Gerson is the quickest way to beat these enemies, I'm pretty sure. So,
Yeah, no, his acts are great.
yeah. I'm old. Susie's gonna
old.
forget her action, so it doesn't even matter. And then,
I think if you make her defend, it still gives you TP at least.
yeah. I think act, defend, defend is the optimum thing here. Feel like if there's a Twisted Sword route, the flags for it are just whether or not you have access to the Twisted Sword, and other flags get lower priority. That's fair.
Honestly, I can see that.
I just want to be thorough with my saves. Because I heard that even though Chapter 5 Weird Route doesn't, like, leave a save file behind, it does still trigger a flag, or it creates a save for something else. I'll need more information on that. I'll need more information on that when I beat Chapter 5, but, I don't know. There we go.
God, I love these acts.
Oh, yeah, they're great. Deltarune has flags for everything? That's true. Deltarune flagged friend biting your hand in Chapter 5, and when I learned about that while playing Chapter 5, I was like, that's scary, and I don't know what that means. Now, come to learn, it was for patch update dialogue.
Boy.
Susie. Step
Anything
stool.
could mean anything.
Yeah. Stool form. Am I?
Splat.
I think because Toby knows there's no way to hide stuff from data miners, he's probably making a forest of flags to make it hard to know what's important of what's not. Yeah, that's fair.
That does sound like a Toby thing.
The thing is, didn't Toby also say that, like, future chapter development, like, even past Chapter 5 is still gonna need major game maker reworks? Because that's very interesting if that's the case. Man. I'm so happy we got, Susie, we got, Susie Splat in Chapter 5. Great things. Hey, it's us again. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just walking past it. I'm just walking past it. And they're looping. They're looping me.
You will see this.
Wing Dingaster is at it again.
Oh sure, this one loops, but we can't see the end of the prophecy except when Susie smashes it. It'd be really anticlimactic. Like, Susie smashes it, and then there's just like the same panel like to the left.
Some sort of statue.
Oh, Wickabell's nice.
If it's broken, it'll appear somewhere else. Maybe in reference to the Shadow Crystals? Broken Dreams? I don't know.
Are you gonna get your bonus 1 HP?
Nah, they remove it anyway.
True.
There's no point. It leaves after Chapter 4 anyway.
It
Because
helps you
they're
against the knife.
evil and mean to me. Up, up, down, down. Up, up,
Left,
down,
right,
down.
left, right.
La 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 la. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. I want to go nowhere. Nowhere? Your words just now's got a peculiar ring to 'em. I can tell. You're having some relationship trouble, ain't ya?
I get no
I've seen
play.
it all, you know, at your age. If things go cold, you might think your whole world's ending. But you know, things go on. You'll grow up. Just keep living. Everything will be all right, sooner or later.
Just sounds like
Doesn't he have different dialogue for nowhere? Usually? Did we just get Weird Route exclusive Gerson dialogue by saying nowhere right there? Because I thought he
I know
said
there's some
something
specific
completely different.
There's some specific Gerson dialogue in Weird Route, but I didn't know about this. It might be different.
Because he doesn't talk about things going cold there, right? In the original one, he says, nowhere. Well, you're going to be going there eventually, so, you know, why rush? He
I
says
think
something
this is
along those
new.
lines in a normal save, I thought.
I think this was new, yeah.
Have a twisted save file and the game plays the exact same as normal aborted starting at the Burley fight. The only sign is that the Thorn Ring is lit up in the merging menu. Interesting.
I mean, yeah, you have the items, so now you can merge. But you don't have a second thing.
Alright, here we go. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that Gerson dialogue.
Damn, took long enough.
Oh, yeah, these guys. I'm going to recruit these guys rather than take advantage of Gerson.
Really? You're not gonna use Gerson for this one?
Nah, I want the recruits. So that I can just avoid the Guays later.
That is real.
Oh, okay, there we go. Booby dooby doop, booby dooby doop, boo doop, booby dooby doop, boo doo 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 doo, la di da 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 da. La di da 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 da.
It's still there tempting you, old man.
Phew, that was a hoot. Well, now, I think I'll find a way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop from my study, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service.
Are you for real? After all that? Going to your study is the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it?
I see, I see. Well, thank you.
Because you have no idea how wrong you are.
Bye for now.
Boy, that was annoying.
The chatter literally funnels you into his study.
It's very good.
Damn it.
All right. We're filled with a power. Let's shop. Buy. Oh, yeah. What do you say when you don't have recruits? What do you think? Gotta save up for my retirement.
The economy is tough.
Buy. La, la, la. La. Wafer guard is so much money. Wafer guard is so much money.
Are you gonna
Attack
get
up,
the-
defense up, magic down one. I'll buy it, but I won't equip it. Then I'll buy this. One more time.
Will you get the Golden Widow? Requires
I don't care about
grinding.
Gray's area. I'm fine.
Don't eat it, don't eat it.
Dialogue is really funny.
La 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 la.
It's just better.
It's got drool on it.
And then Dainty Scarf is a magic down, which is a healing down, which I don't want. Which I don't want.
Here.
La 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 la. Loli la lo 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 lo. Alrighty. I guess it's time to just do our normal ting-a-tang. Oh right, it's how you sell.
No, are you gonna be getting the like Golden Widow, whatever it's called, like the very big money.
How much
armor.
money is it again? 5,000?
10k.
Oh, 10k?
I believe so. I can check.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
It's a lot of grinding. Yeah, it's 9999 dark dollars.
Amphitheater.
Amphitheater.
I guess it's the other one? Okay. My bad.
Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble.
Yeah, they mumble and fumble.
They're just like Chris.
So it's... Am I stupid?
It doesn't have RE, it's ER.
Is it amphitheater?
Yeah.
Amphitheater.
PH. I believe it's the first one.
Is it really PH for amphitheater? I guess
Think
I've
so.
never really thought about it.
You are with a non-native English speaker though, so
That's
like
fair. That's fair.
take my advice.
I guess I've never really
Caution.
paid attention to amphitheater. Damn. Oh well. Oh my god, bruh. I clicked roots. And it skipped me.
That will happen as well in chapter 6.
Okay, finally, jeez. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This bubble attack is specific to Bibliox, but supposedly they're all spell attacks from other things, so I do not know. Atrium. There you go. Oh, okay, so that's just instant spell. Or instant spare. Alright. You said it was 10,000 for Gold Widow.
Yeah. Like 9,999.
Exactly 9,999?
Pretty much.
I mean, we'll see. How good... Gold Widow is good enough to be meta armor in Chapter 5, right?
Yes. So there's other stuff that compete with it, but it is good. You can make the gold... You can fuse it into the, like, gold dog.
That's true, but that's just a joke armor. That doesn't work the way you want it to.
I mean, it's still good.
I would not argue as much that it is good. I need to go the other way around. It's through here. I can go through here. There we go. I think Buster TP down is just good. Hold on one second. Let me move this guy. I just want your item. Mystic Band. Increases magic only, +4 magic.
Would make healing better. It's a bit of a risk.
Damn. I'll just hold on
Oh my
to
God.
it.
How big of a difference is it on defense?
It's quite significant. Like, if I were to swap the wafer guard, it would literally get rid of half my defense. More than half my defense for 4 more magic, which is good. I could salvage defense and get rid of this to get magic 20, but then I'd also be getting rid of the heal plus that the blue ribbon gives.
Maybe
I
there's like
just don't
some
know
other
how-
armor you could get that also like ups defense.
I could
Sure,
also
worth
just
doing.
lock in and not hurt Ralsei ever, but I think I'm going to stay with what I got right now. I feel like it's a good balance between magic and defense.
I feel like either way you go to like would be good. So yeah, you're fine.
They call me Freddy Fazington Bear. They. They do. I guess like right there, and then...
It's sort of weird, bro.
I'm here. La, la, la. Okay, I guess I just need... that to connect down there. I just want to get the telescope. That's all I want.
Thanks, Tommy. Paul made him.
I give up. I forgot how to get the telescope, and I honestly don't care.
I believe
I
it's
just need to get that guy right there.
Green on just the green thing on the left. Like I think you almost had it. You just had to move the green box closer.
There we go. It honestly doesn't matter. It's fine. We'll just keep going.
Just flavor text.
Yeah. Hey, love your avatars. I wish your Undertale / Deltarune stream the best. Sends awesome vibes. Hello, thank you. There we go. All right.
No more old man.
Oh, that's way easier. What? That didn't inflict tired? I thought it would. It doesn't
It's a
inflict
delayed
tired after
tired.
the... Okay, after the attack. I see.
Delayed tired. Oh, you could have done 50, like 50%
Yeah,
spare
I
for-
could have.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know. I only just saw it as well. You will be spared.
There we go. All right, we recruited those. That's a music room right there off to the side. Ah, boo. This
What do you-
guy's a
you
whole
didn't
bunch
want
of
that?
booty. All right. Oh, but now they're attacking with fire because of that. I see. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool.
Man Max here.
My name is Deltarune. Alright.
Heightened chocolates.
Oh, there's that thing. Scar
Can we ever get
Elixir.
to the
Ouchie.
Machima?
There we go.
Left down, left. Wait.
A conundrum. And then the pathway changes.
Oh, my bad. Changed it.
Okay, so I can't just walk along the bottom.
You're missing one.
Yep. The other side. Go to the other side, you dumb fuck. You dumb fuck.
You smart fuck. Park his butt, mister.
Take it. Park your butt.
Park your butt, twin.
Alright.
Start parking in your butt, twin. Oh, you will want both at the bottom for the little
Yeah.
treasure chest.
Yeah, so that's the solution. But you said there's a chest down here. I want them both to be down there for.
I mean, you can go get the thing first and then and then get the chest later, but yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I could do that. Alrighty. Down through.
See, regarding the things, like that thing of scaring Chris by knowing things we shouldn't know yet. It'd be kind of funny with just solving all of these all of these puzzles without knowing the solution.
Yeah.
I think you want to go down, right, down, and then the green left. No, down, right, down, and then the green right.
Yes, you're correct. There we go.
Okay, yeah, that does it.
Revivement.
It'll be helpful later.
Indeed. Alright, up here. Oh, hold on. There we go. So this is another Titan spawn thing, from what I remember. Let me
I
see.
don't remember.
Or does it go straight into Jack?
I think we're approaching Jack. First
Right,
he pulls
confronting
the,
Ralsei about knowing the prophecy.
He pulls the lever.
Yep.
Honestly, this experience in general is probably really bittersweet for Chris, since I assume they didn't create this Dark World, but since there's a piano in the other room, this Dark World has a bunch of pianos, and it's
Yeah.
feels kind of bad.
Also,
for them.
there's an organ. It's just a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, the Holiday household also has a piano. So, and it's the piano specifically Chris used to play.
Damn it. That is a
So-
truth.
We'll probably get even more of that thing, that development with Chris in chapter 6 if it really is in the Holiday household.
Yeah.
One more! I hate how good this is, because I want more answers now, and it's still gonna be a year plus minimum.
All right, let's speed run through Jackenstein.
Jack.
Wow, 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 wow. No, there's the "you're taking too long." All right. Still not enough.
That's me, dumbass.
Not enough for Sonic Unleashing.
Alright, and I don't really need to worry about time, because Jackenstein is triggered based off of where you are on the map, not how long you're taking, despite what he says. Like, he's
More like-
not going to start chasing after me until I get to that top right corner over there. Watch, I'm going to go
More
walk
like
through here.
his opinion, if anything.
Yeah.
Left, right, left,
Also,
right,
he's
left.
just programmed to optimize funnies. So. Ouchie.
I think you can leave before he even triggers. In this one. Because you know you gotta go to the chimney.
No, the chimney doesn't open until he triggers, I believe.
Really?
That is just my belief, though. We'll test it.
I think it's open.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, cool.
Bye.
Alrighty. Lights time.
Right.
Come on,
Check.
Jackenstein. There we go.
Oh yeah,
This is the
best
year
one.
long.
Hell yeah, it is. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Here we go.
I'm glad we got a chapter 5 reference to this.
Yeah, because pumpkins. Because Asgore got pumpkins. Fuck.
Yes, he does.
I suck ass at this.
Guys, this room success. Duck room. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Ouchie. Alright. Unleash.
Light candy. Ba-dum-bum.
Alrighty. The light.
It burns.
There we go. Defend, defend, defend. Alright, time for Mr. Very Nice Guy.
I'm glad.
Alright, this is impossible game. I gotta treat it like impossible game. I can't just go through this all willy-nilly.
When Michael did this fight, it was the first time I've seen someone get the thing he gives you, like when you take too long making the fight, and it gets to repeating attacks to give easy like TP.
That's funny. Whoa, that's scary.
Oh, it bit you.
Alright. Oh, 2-2. Okay.
Nice dodge.
What am I doing, bruh?
I gotta worry about it until like the corridor.
Just like down here. I am taking 2-2. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I
Give
guess
it
I'm
back.
not taking 2-2 anymore.
Politely. 2-2.
Okay. Thank you.
He is definitely the silliest character in this chapter. Very
Yeah,
pre-serious. chapter.
unleash.
And it doesn't feel out of place, to be honest.
Alright, let's do this. There we go. Not too bad. We
Load.
completed that pretty quick. Alrighty, time to do the healing scene with Gerson and Susie.
Be right back.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Getting a couple of steps closer. Alright, let's go this way. Wise words. Quitting healing. This all seems pretty much the same. Man, Gerson is a good teacher. Yoink. Also, all that dialogue seemed pretty much the same. Oh, man. It's a little warm up in my room. It's because of the summer season. And Gerson's gone. Alright, so if we got Jack. Hug. Alright. Yes, we want to see your face. Here's a tiny little guy. And we got climb claws. We're good now. All right. Oh yeah, the healing. Where is this again? Library. So we're back here. So that means I can climb up here, I believe. And then we're fine. It's this area. Here it is. Alright, so one of the paths was like down here, I think. I'm not like there, right? Yeah, no. Also, hey Flunky, what's up? Alright. Not here. Susie, steal the ladder. It was over here? Behind the waterfall.
Yes, it was.
Oh, here's the roots. You see them? And look, they slow you down slightly. And play a squish noise. Look
I mean,
at
that
all
might
of
just
them.
be the water. It might be the water and not them specifically, but yeah, sure.
This only happens in this one room, and it's specifically the moment you start touching where these guys are. Like, I don't know what else to say.
But it could be like a chicken and egg situation. Like, you're saying they're slowing you down, but who's to say, like, the reason why this slows you down is the reason why they're here? Like,
I
not
would
the
just go as far as to say that I'm pretty sure they're the ones.
You just want to blame them. You don't even know what they do.
Nothing good.
Nothing bad either. They're just
I
fine.
don't know. Slowing me down is pretty inconvenient.
That is true.
Anyway.
I hated exploring this room to see if there was like something I could do here. This was so slow.
And I'm pretty sure there is, right? I just didn't interact with this.
It's quite normal so far.
There we go. Hey, I'm back. How's it going so far? Route sufficiently weird for y'all? Yeah, I'd say it's pretty weird. We're at the most normal it can be at the moment.
True. Just chapter 4 stuff.
So I believe something that you have to do here is that you're hitting these, you know? Man, where is the friend thing?
It's
have to
further
find
down the
it.
chapter. I'm pretty sure it's in like 2nd or 3rd century.
It might
actually.
be, yeah.
Like it's way down the line.
There we go. More Titan spawn. We got the piano code though.
Release the babies.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
You're fast now. That's my attack.
And there we go.
Person. And they're already buddies.
All right. So we
Wait,
got that
yeah.
conundrum.
Here it is.
We already had tea. Right, that was the afternoon tea, the relaxation tea. This is midnight tea, that stuff that sets your heart and mind afire. All right. What's in it? Drugs.
Weed. It's the weed tea. I'm really cautious about Gerson of all people poisoning
Yeah, I
you.
guess so. But now it's just chamomile tea. All right, summarize the story. Susie animatedly explained all your adventures so far.
Damn. This kid's definitely being controlled.
And now we're pretty awesome, huh?
Yes, what an excellent tale.
I especially like the part where you acted out the battles. Using the silverware and the sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were? Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff.
Will you come by my study later?
Yeah, sure. Not like we got much of a choice.
Oh, Susie.
Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story.
What
That
about friend
and too
alert?
much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
Huh? I guess we'll just have to see.
You know. You know what's up.
Drink up. It's still hot now.
Thank you.
You. I notice you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes.
Okay, this is a chance to get somewhere around that one.
You're really just going through the motions, huh? Something tough's going on with you. I can tell that sort of thing. Yeah, this is definitely different. And now you still gotta go through your day. Still gotta tuck, fight, do homework. I bet it all feels pointless, don't it? It's almost like an insult that the Earth's still turning. But don't you give up, even if you gotta do those motions. Trying to find something, anything in them. That means a little something. You hear? Okay, I untangled my controller. Dunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Very sweet. You drink it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body.
I think if you didn't drink, there was some dialogue.
It's fine. That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man?
Yes. Yes.
He would give you.
That's
He
right.
would give you an apple instead, but in this version, Chris bites straight to the core, and it's bitter instead.
Uh-huh.
Furiously biting.
Interesting.
Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it, and... Huh? When did, the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris.
Let's go indeed. Indeed, Areno. How do you get the bitter tear again? Because I know about that item. I just forgot how you get it.
Oh, the bitter tear? It's by Miss Mizzle,
Miss Mizzle? Okay.
I believe. Yeah.
I remember when Chapter 5 came out and people posted screenshots of the doubt irony. That's what poisons your storyline. It was really funny. I mean, it is a good line. What can I say? All right, there's another climb spot around here.
Back, you zombie! Your beastly existence offends Milady! I don't have a Milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. Sure hope Milady sees me doing this.
All right. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. That was crazy. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Smooth McGroovin' it. Ba da da da. Above she waits, our beloved holiness. Oh, is this the Miss Mizzle? Hold on.
I believe so.
Brother, 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 brother. Bup, 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 bup. Die.
Move.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da. There we go. All right.
You gotta leave.
Yeah, there we go.
What a battle! I merely wanted to investigate the water container, and suddenly you have drawn me into a battle.
Holy water
Close enough.
cooler. Right, doesn't like chatter.
I think if you you haven't flirted with anything else, flirting with it actually works.
First time.
Alright.
La 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 la. All right. Disgusting. I guess beg for mercy. I don't know. Okay. There's Miss Mizzle. Sound of raindrops. Okay, so it's embezzling, right? Get you the item from her?
Yes.
But she failed.
That's like a very shitty chance.
Embezzle, defend. I guess not? Never. Okay, I guess not. I thought that's how you got the bitter tear, but
I believe so.
ugh, excuse me.
Bless.
I have space in my inventory too.
It's embezzle, but it was just failing. The chance is bad.
Jeez.
Like, it's a really shitty chance. It's like very low.
I guess I just messed up. 1 in a million chance to get a shadow crystal from Miss Mizzle.
Oh my god.
Damn it! Alright, it's fine.
You
Bitter
should've
Tear is just like one of the
gambled for it.
best healing items in the game. We're fine.
We don't need it. We don't need her.
Okay.
I haven't used it to this day because I like I'm still like waiting for it. So like, nah, I'm not gonna use it
I
yet.
don't even think I have it in my other save file. My name's Susie Deltarune. I like girls too. Alright, let's see. That's the Jockington room. Alright, this is that
Hello.
Balthasar room.
Future egg room.
Here we
Good
are.
idea. Little save never hurt.
There we go.
Right.
Up,
Quite
up,
the
up, up,
opposite,
up.
Really.
You hear whispering.
I think you're gonna hear a lot of that.
Yeah, they're just communing with the dark. What is in this room? According to the wiki, Susie has an approximate 35.6% chance of stealing a bitter tear if she has not stolen one before. Damn. Okay, so I really should have just sat there doing it.
Pretty much.
My bad. Is there anything I can do in this room, or is it just freaky, creepy people
Pretty sure there's
communing
stuff
with
at
the
the top.
darkness?
The very top. that later.
Yeah, here we go. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Should be up there. Up north. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, now they're all stone.
You're
Interesting
all
how that works.
wood.
All right. There we go. Through here. It appears to be a light switch. Huh? There's a small red cup waving at you from atop the switch. This must be what they meant by Switch exclusive content. The cup bakes 9/10 doughs exclusively on the Switch. Gotta love tiny little detail dialogue like that. Hug the wall. Chris? Great.
Why was that there? You're gonna get like your safe flagged for hugging the wall.
It's just there. Balthazard.
Have you gotten everything you need for the Gerson fight, or?
I'm pretty sure I need one more, but I mean, we already did Jackenstein. I'm pretty sure I need one more. Oh, no. We're good. Nice. Open the fireplace.
Get open.
Alright, we're good.
And then he's gonna like, nah, this is mine.
If I had a nickel for every nickel. Sound like a fireplace opening up. Alrighty, let's first try the Gaster. Let's first try the Gerson fight. We first tried the Knight. We can first try Gerson. Alright. It's time for joystick gaming.
Nope.
Alright. It's time for Gerson fight. It's time to kill the guy. It's time to cut his hair. It says very expensive.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. The only fight that you consider easier with joystick? Yeah, I'd imagine it would be. Yeah, Gerson's not bad at all. There he is. The Hammer of Justice. Alright, I know what I gotta do. Oh wait, actually, attacking gives you TP as well. I should be doing that.
But I'm pretty sure defending gives you more though.
Yeah, but attacking also gives progress in the form of stars. See?
They both do.
Does defending give
But
as
like-
much stars as attacking?
Even if it's the same, one gives you more TP than the other. And TP is good for Root Buster, which is one of the things that gives the most.
Oh, the joystick has kickback. Yeah, no, defending doesn't give you stars.
It doesn't. Interesting. Was it always like that? I swear, like defending helped at one point. I might be crazy.
I think you're just crazy.
I was crazy once. You can Root Buster though. Root Buster like gives a lot of
Rude
percentage.
Buster, Rude Buster, Rude Buster, Rude Buster.
Or heal. You could say
Yeah,
before
healing
heals,
gives
but
like a lot, so I
as
think
much
it's
as, no,
better to just
it's
save up
slightly
for
above
that.
Root Buster, I believe. Here it comes.
There we go. I'm Gerson. Gerson, my
You're green
gaster
now.
blaster. Isle of Northern Light. Heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. I forgot how the green shell
Mario's
works.
brother.
It kind of doesn't really target. Okay, it kind of targets you a little bit. I also
he
know that
aims for
Gerson
you.
takes it easy on you, technically.
He aims for you, but in general, it just kind of like bounces.
Yeah. Greatsmith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. That barely applies to Chapter 4 at all. Which is why I think the discourse talking about like, oh, the field of pink and gold didn't burn in an inferno of jealousy, so everything's broken and fucked and stupid.
No, that's dumb.
Yeah, like here, look.
I guess you
Chapter
could've
5,
prepared
the
for this
field of pink and
fight.
gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. This is very
It's called a
clearly about
metaphor.
Ralsei, but I'm not gonna say that.
It's a metaphor. Deltarune fans went metaphor. Also, I'm saying like you could have made this fight easier by upgrading OK Heal.
Yeah,
before.
it's fine though. There was only
I
one more
want-
chapter after that, and then it all stopped. So chapter 6, and then technically chapter 7 should just be it. Which is why I think
Like-
chapter 6 is like roaring stuff. And chapter 7 is just gonna be weird, like out of bounds game gaster stuff.
I wonder if he had anything planned for it and he just died before he could do it, or you know, that was simply like, no, I just wanted to write that and then I happened to die. You know it is. Things happen.
Oops, I messed up there. Alright, some more healing.
Regarding OK Heal, I know like you can level up to a max level, but I'm not sure if they're like
I don't know if it
Stays
carries
between
over
chapters.
across chapters too much.
that's what
is
I'm
my
wondering.
thing.
It's like, do they give you the upgraded version like
There
later?
we
or
go.
if you just... Does anyone know?
Sorry, I'm just trying to win.
No, no. You
Burning
keep
bright,
doing that,
burning
you're
black,
locking
burning
in.
everything up. There we
Just make
go.
Chris lock in the beginning of chapter 6 and we play all of Dragon Blazers and read like Lord of the Hammer to get
Yeah.
ready.
How do you want it to end? Not with dying, I'll tell you that much. Ow.
God damn, you're dodging those like crazy.
Yeah, I'm good. Except for that last bit. We're still healing though, we're good.
An ending, huh? I guess if I could choose, I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right?
That's just the most escapism
Right.
answer ever. Like, girl, take it serious.
Right, that always
I
gets me.
suck at these attacks.
That one always gets me, I gotta be honest.
Glad to know I'm not the only one.
Well, ain't that something? Also, my throat just gave out during that laugh, so it sounded actually stupid.
Sounded evil.
At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. Is this gonna be the rotatey?
Not yet.
Aw, what? I blocked that, bruh.
Did you now?
Yeah, I did.
Do you have enough? Oh, fuck.
I'll just defend and hope. Miss, hold on dearly to that thought. For the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages.
Why do I feel like you're being quite literal?
Hold on. Okay, that doesn't work.
Doesn't
But I
matter.
did get a shit ton of points from that, so
You lived through it.
I don't got the white pen of hope. I got an X. Bounce, 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 hammer, and then we're gaster blasting. We're gaster blasting. We're knighting, and we're good.
Why would you gastrate mid-combat?
Alright, I figured it out.
All right, I took more damage than I
Hadouken!
think I should have, but we got him. We
To be
got
fair, if-
gaster.
If you had better healing ability, like, if you had, like, taken the time to upgrade it, it would have been easier. Like,
Yeah, but
you did
it's
really
whatever.
well.
I really don't need to. And also, I know I keep calling him Gaster. That's a joke. It's literally just because they're both darkness adjacent old, like, G name mysterious guys. All right, Shadow Crystal and X. You actually put up quite a fight. Well, maybe you're losing touch. Oh, far from it. You weren't truly fighting by yourself, were ya?
Huh? Oh, you mean Chris? Yeah. Guess I kinda needed their help to win.
Well, don't sell your own skills short either. You're something real special yourself.
You weren't bad either.
Now go enjoy that axe.
You kind of remind me of this young'un I used to teach. December holiday.
Hello. Magic down by a little bit for an attack up. But it does have... Oh, what's the question mark effect of the Justice Axe?
Good question.
Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much?
Didn't have to. Character from Lord of the Hammer, Dragon Blazers. Yep, they changed the story, but isn't that interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Susie is the dragon. Watch, he's gonna go, you are the dragon. See, I told you.
Funny you should say that. Oh, apparently there's like... You know the flavor text for equipping stuff?
Yeah.
If you equip it on Susie, she's like, watch this, old man. If you try to do it on Ralph, she's like, isn't Susie amazing? And then there's unused Noelle one that's just Susie beat up an old man.
Susie just beat up an old man? Yeah, that's funny. Alrighty.
I hate that like the unused Noelle stuff was like some of the best dialogue.
Well, the thing is that it's probably not going to be unused forever. Like, Noelle's probably going to
hope
be in the
so.
party chapter 6.
We might get... We're gonna have to spend like 20 minutes trying to equip everything on her.
Alright, I guess let's do the rest of this now.
Are you gonna bother with the Golden Widow or nah?
I don't really give a shit. I don't want to
That's
farm
fair.
for money.
How much money do you have right now? I don't think like
Barely
yeah,
any.
whatever. Doesn't matter.
Barely any
it's not
comparison.
Any, but
The Justice House
fine.
question mark ability doesn't have effect so far. Interesting. Alright then.
the rumored like better magic is just refers to you improving your magic as you fight Gerson and like Susie getting a +4.
And then Wingblade is a Chris thing.
It's money. It's the money thing.
It is money.
It's
But we're
good for
keeping the
farming,
black shard
not
on
farming.
for aesthetics.
Aesthetics. I'm keeping that shit on forever until they give me something better.
I'm keeping it on until it's more advantageous to put on Noelle.
Diabolical.
I do think Black Shard is more Noelle's weapon than Chris's weapon, but that's for another day.
You're not fighting the missile.
No. Yeah. I forgot that this was progress. There's a really funny Noelle equip dialogue with the flowery scarf. She just asks, "Who is flowery?"
The
That's
fuck
funny.
is flowery? See what I mean? Noelle dialogue. Just rocks.
Mizzles.
I do want to ask, with Noelle potentially and very probably joining the party next chapter, do you think we're gonna have 4? Do you think think Ralsei's gonna be busy and not show up? What do you think they're
I mean, if you remember, there we go. If you remember, when Noelle is playing Dragon Blazers, when she's at the Ice Palace, she is fighting an ice boss, and then her dad's like, "Why don't you use Fire Shock?" Which fire, that would be a Ralsei ability. And then Noelle says, "Dad, the mage left the party, remember?" So all of that's just something interesting to keep in mind, I guess.
Because I don't see them overhauling the whole system to have 4 people.
I
it's definitely
mean,
say 3.
like-
and Chris is very necessary. Susie's very important to Noelle. So if anyone's gonna leave,
It's
gonna be-
fair assuming, like, oh, they're not going to redo the whole battle scene. I will argue, however, that they literally
wanna touch
changed
that
the
guy.
game's entire mechanics for Chapter 5.
Good
Like, they made that
boy.
shit a 2D platformer. So I'm not, like... If they introduce a basic party swap mechanic, like, oh, just swap in which character you want to use, like, mid-battle even, like, I can see that happening, but...
I'm not sure if we're gonna have a choice, but I can see like the chapter just switching like willy-nilly between Ralsei and like Noelle. Having the option.
Well,
to
I think
choose
it might
would
be just a full party split thing. Like Chris and Ralsei and then Susie and Noelle, or maybe it's different depending on what route you do or something, you know?
No, it'd probably
Brother.
be like
They
Chris-
call me...
Well,
They call me
you
the
could probably go up.
Poopinator, bruh. Alright, hold on.
the ringing of the bell commands you.
Come on. That's rude. That's rude what you just did right there. Maybe even a Buster
Sort of.
variant of the rude.
That's
There we go.
rude.
Alright, grab all these coins. What even is down here? Is it a shortcut?
Yeah,
That's what it looks
it's
like.
a shortcut you open up when you ring the bell. And this is for catching when you fall.
Counterpoint, Chris will leave the party. And the shit gang are gonna be Susie, Noelle, and Ralsei. Meanwhile, we are with Chris murdering the knight or plotting something. I don't know. I definitely think that Chris would not be murdering the knight, however. I think Chris is definitely still, to some degree, on the side of the knight. Hey, check this out.
I don't see how could have like. Uh-oh.
Tension gem. If I remember correctly, this thing is, yeah, 50% TP.
Oh, I don't think I ever got this actually. Ooh.
Doobadidum boom. Boom. Boobadidum boom boom. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. There we go. La di da di da, la di da di da da, la di da di da, la di da di da. Fuck.
You can still make it. I believe in you.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure if I believe in you anymore.
Oh my god, I fucked it.
By
Fucking
one.
D-pad, bruh.
No.
Alright.
I'm just wondering how much better Noelle might have got, because like in chapter 2, Noelle is busted by comparison. He also
Yeah.
has wheel prayer, because like can spare multiple tired foes at once.
Chapter 6 will change the gameplay to a Fire Emblem style of gameplay, so we can have not just 4 party members, but the entire Castletown recruits. If there was a fucking, like, 3-hour-long Fire Emblem, like, tactics style finale battle, I would enjoy the fuck out of it, but I'm pretty sure it would make people think that Deltarune's the worst game of all time. In my experience, when you force people to play a turn-based tactics game in a game that is typically not tactics, it makes them a little upset.
It is turn-based.
Yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you.
Unfortunately, you are right. I know. It sucks bad to be so right about people having poor taste.
Suffering from success.
Meanwhile, my ass over here basically never fully actually completing a tactics game. Like Final Fantasy Tactics, maybe did like the first main map area of that game, not really much else. I haven't played a single Mario and Rabbids. I probably should at some point. I'd be down to do that for the channel, low-key. Like a Mario and Rabbids playthrough, that wouldn't be too bad.
That'd be interesting.
I actually, here's one tactics game that I have completed. Pit People. I did finish Pit People, which is that is a
Embezzle them!
I don't wanna.
Then kill them.
Mizzle. Pikmin? Pikmin is a different style than what I'm thinking about. Pikmin is real-time strategy. I consider tactics strategy games to be like more so like the grid-based, isometric, turn-based kind of deal, like XCOM kind of situation. But I don't know. Maybe the like tactics title doesn't necessarily need to be like turn-based exclusive, which makes sense.
That's singular.
I don't know. I just always assumed that real-time strategy, like if it's real-time decision making, that kind of automatically disqualifies it from there we go. From being a tactics game, but also additionally, it's all just labels and stupid bullshit that doesn't even matter. So
Fables and tables.
call games whatever you want to call them. People will know what you're talking about. All right, guys, we got to think about a character soon. I know what happens when we think about the knight, and I know what happens when we think about Noelle. So let's see what the other option is. Is it literally just think about Susie or something?
What happens when you think? I think it's just seeing the scene. What happens when you think about the knight?
Seems unnecessary. Susie might be nice if she had the chance to. Perhaps you could close them for just a moment. Don't close eyes.
I think she just comes here.
Think of Noelle, think of the knight. No.
What happens when you think of the knight? I don't remember.
It cuts to like a scene of the knight taking their helmet off, but then before you see their face, Chris starts thinking really, really hard about Jockington. And then Jockington pops up.
Chris, you piece of shit.
And I already know what happens with Noelle. It's just the like red dot and the thank you. You have to say
Creepy
Noelle.
ass.
It's weird route. I don't have to say Noelle.
You don't, but it is.
I
weird
don't think there's a flag attached to it. As long as I know what goes on. But I'm pretty sure no will just not do anything. But I've never seen what happens when you click no.
I think Susie just comes out and Brawls is a bit bummed, but yeah, go ahead.
Eye bags.
The suffering in his
That's what you want,
face.
Chris.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. I knew it was probably something generic like that, but I mean, you know, I'd much rather try a dialogue option I've never seen before and have it be something generic than never try it and then miss out on something like that most other people missed out on, you know?
That's real as fuck.
All right, Chris, I don't want to play. There we go. Chris, play the piano. Stop being a pussy. Aborted weird route.
You made him like traumatize their friend today.
But look,
You're
the piano. Mama, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kumbaya.
Ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, ba. Man, this stuff is sad. When does the deal to pink and gold show up? That's next stream. That happens next stream. Man, I will say that, like, I think overall Chapter 5 is my favorite just because there's too much cool gameplay stuff in Chapter 5, and the focus on the flowers makes for some really interesting Undertale, like, comparison stuff that I really enjoy. I just, in general, like Chapter 5 a whole bunch on all sides, to the point to where I definitely consider it to be my favorite out of the chapters so far. Chapter 4 is still a really good vibe. Like, obviously, I've already played it and know everything that goes on in it. But, I don't know, man. Just, it's got a very, like, melancholic, feel that I just really appreciate. I'd say that my chapter rankings right now are probably from best to worst. This is going to sound crazy, but I do genuinely think my opinion is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't like that is literally my ranking for the chapters. Is just they've been getting better every single time. I don't know if that's consistent with what I've said in past streams, but that's how I feel right now.
That's pretty interesting.
I need Toby to develop real AI just so that we can have Chris play the piano on their own desire on a Twitch stream, where they don't have to, whenever they want for us to hear. That's good. Have a little guy in your computer that plays as Chris. Exactly. Wait a second there. I got something for you.
What if you take drugs to a dark world?
We're about to end this stream. Finish my letter. You mind delivering it for me?
Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll just be gone, so.
Your ranking is 5, 2, 4, 3, 1. Yeah, I will say Chapter 4 is bumped up significantly because I just really do enjoy the multiple Dark World thing. I enjoy the new climbing gimmicks. I love the fights for both the regular Darkners and, like, you know, like the Jackenstein fight. I think that even if the Titan and the Titan spawn are fairly easy bosses, they're still cool bosses. And lore-wise, it's just too hard for me to rank Chapter 4 lower than second spot. As for why I have Chapter 3 over Chapter 2, it genuinely does just come down to me really, really liking the like, meta commentary that playing the Mantle game has. 3 and 4 are just too similar to you. I couldn't get that at all. Chapter 3 is so,
They have
like,
opposite vibes.
yeah, Chapter 3 is just so out there. Like, there is the tying in piece of, like, the night being a consistent thing, where it's like the night's introduced at the end of 3 and is a consistent problem in Chapter 4. But that also just kind of makes sense because this is, like, the middle of the story, so it makes sense that we would be dealing with the most night conflict here. Like, having the most night conflict at the middle of the story and the end of the story makes the most sense. Oh, you mean in ranking? Yeah. Oh, 3 and 4 are just too similar to you in ranking. I see. Yeah, I put 3 under 4 for... Honestly, I think they might be fairly tied in my mind as well, now that I think about it. Because I'm trying to think, like, do I like Chapter 3 more than Chapter 4? And honestly, I think, like, a tiny little bit yes. But it's not nearly enough for me to be confident in saying that that's going to be stable enough to hold by the end, by the end of this stream even.
Damn.
Like, who knows?
That's
By the
fair.
end of the stream, I might be like, oh yeah, I like Chapter 4 more than Chapter 3, but... I don't know, man. Just that like Zelda, like that classic Zelda gameplay during the TV time segments. It's too cool.
Good stuff. Hey, what's up? I'm Aura
What's up,
farming.
Knight? You're definitely tied to Chris in some way, and you're maybe also December, but low key,
definitely.
you being an amalgam with Chris is something that I was thinking about, and then after I was thinking about it, I came across a YouTube thumbnail that I'm pretty sure was implying the same theory. So now I feel like a fucking asshole.
I mean,
That being
I don't
said,
know where
though,
you stand in that, because like you were like very adamant on that theory, and then you were like, no, I changed my mind. I
it's
was saying
like I
chance.
slept on it, and I don't know, like it's crazy and cool, but I stand by my conclusion that I feel like my reasonings for Chris L. Knight amalgam are more rooted in like Homestuck logic than Deltarune logic, because in order for Chris L. Knight to be a thing, there would have to be time travel like bootstrap shenanigans. And that's just like Lord English to a T. Like Lord English's whole thing is I am a big bad final villain that is a combination of a multiple different souls and bodies and vessels that makes the big final bad of the story that gets sent back to the past and then exists at all points in time. Like that's what Lord English as the villain of Homestuck is. And so Chris L. Knight theory basically just steals all of that from Lord English. So I'm like, is that my Homestuck knowledge bias, or is that like reasonable?
It's kind of funny.
You know, it's kind of hard to figure out.
Hell are you doing, you goddamn coward?
But again, all the mini games and other sword stuff makes Chapter 3 glow so much. Oh yeah, no, Chapter 3 is very, very good. And even then, like, ranking these chapters from best to worst, I feel like inherently it's quite a moot point. Because even the worst chapter, like Chapter 1, I don't care what people try to tell you about, like, oh, Chapter 1's actually kind of that boring and kind of mid. Like, Chapter 1's fun. Just, it's fun. And when you're replaying through it, it's honestly really easy to get through really quickly. So it's not like a hassle or anything.
It's nice.
I don't know.
Good. I don't know how to
I
describe
feel
it.
like people
It's
rank
amazing.
the chapters after having in and out knowledge of the game, which, you know, is valid. Alrighty. I feel like each chapter has its own unique charm. Yeah. But like, I don't know. I just feel like the whole game builds on itself. Like even in Chapter 1, they have the thing like, the save files in the save file select in Chapter 1. It's more rudimentary and basic in Chapter 1 than it is in Chapter 2. So it kind of creates this like cool like feel that Gaster is actively refining and programming the game per chapter. I don't know, just it's cool stuff. I really like it. And it's part of the reason why I'm able to forgive like Chapter 1 being lower quality than the other ones. Also, Chapter 1 came out in like what, 2017, like nearly like 9 years ago, I think. Am I right about that? I think I am. I don't know. All right, here. Let's pray for Noel and get the cool thing.
Hey, Chris, don't. Look, I like breaking stuff too, but your name's on here too, idiot.
It came out on Halloween 2018. That's what it was. Still though, 7 years ago. 7 years ago? No, 8 years ago. No, not 8 years ago. 2018. 5, 2024, 2023, 2022, 2021, 2020, 2019, 2018. No, that was 8 years ago. My dumbass. All right, let's get the piano story. All right, I know about the I'll never play again. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Ow.
Ugh. Chris, you're not a
Hey,
friend.
Chris! What happened? You started saying something, then you like bit the hell out of your hand. Damn, that's gonna bruise. Damn, I shouldn't have told you that story. Forget it.
I wonder if this is gonna be one of the like major flags that alerts Susie.
Protein theory. Protein theory.
Like that like alerts Susie to like Chris being possessed and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much it's gonna matter considering that the implications for what's gonna happen in the weird route don't have me super confident that things are really gonna matter past it.
I mean, your choices don't matter. Oh no, Danny, no. It was discussed and. no
Yeah,
one's
I
aware
did
of
not
it,
get the
but
apple scene with Rousey, Chris, and Gerson.
just the tea. But they know.
Yeah, I know about it, but I didn't get it.
It's kind of like a freestyle weird route. It's not a pure.
Piles of
weird route.
Gerson's dust.
Literally. Actually, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Photo of the old man. Lightning strike. Also, something I find interesting isn't the track during this section called like 12 a.m.? Is it 12 a.m. is the name of this track? Because if it's 12 a.m., what motif does this track have as well? Does it have a motif or is it unique? I'm trying to remember. Like, it reminds me a little bit of the scene when, like, Sans is talking to you about Flowey and Undertale, where he's like, by the way, have you heard about a talking flower? But I don't think that's what this is. Yeah, I haven't have a clue. All right, let's go to the second sanctuary. It's called 12 a.m. Okay. I mean, I should mention that 12 a.m., that's midnight. That's as dark as a night can get, at least, like, time-wise, but realistically. That's relative dependent on the weather. On the seasons. Hell yeah. Susie Dark World.
Susie Dark World.
Susie Dark
Susie
World.
Dark World. Susie Dark World.
By the way, I got scared when Paul came clambering up the stairs. It was like a creature and it scared me. Alrighty.
Dude, I can't wait for things to be like brown.
Can't wait for things to be washed out. Alright, let's go.
Washed and dried.
Wow, wow, wow. Lighting of the mind has changed. This shit is super interesting, by the way. Like, just... That's something that I've been really enjoying recently, is just thinking about the differences between Chris's Dark Worlds, the Knight's Dark Worlds, and Susie's Dark World. Because, like, Susie's Dark World is so interesting, because she was basically just trying to bring back the Dark World she already went to. So it's just all, like, twisted and fucked up and broken and shit. I don't know, just, it's really neat. I skipped the cool thing, my bad. Alrighty. Let's just keep going. Y'all know the deal. Fight this Wingblade. Okay. Okay, I see. Ooh! Ah, fuck! I thought I was awesome. But I, in fact, wasn't awesome. There we go. Okay. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 da, da.
Hey, Chris, look! It's Rousey, when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies, too. If Rousey's the Lonely Prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead.
Do you think from now on we'll appear again in Chapter 6, given how I don't think it was in Chapter 5? I don't think it was in Chapter 5 either. I don't know. I don't know. It felt very tied to the Church Dark World, so I would not be surprised if it doesn't come back, but, you know, we'll just have to see. All right, let's go grab this. All right, harmonizing. All right. Spare you. S action you.
What is in Deltarune?
Also, like the cafe, like note about the organics saying that their mask is used to block out light so that they can further commune with the darkness. That shit is interesting.
What is interesting? Sorry.
These organics, their masks are in the cafe like description of their darkener information. It says that they wear masks to like be able to commune with a like further depth of darkness.
Yeah.
And it's interesting.
Honestly, it only gives your like theory of like darkness more credit.
Oh, sorry. You got like quieter. I do want to mention as well.
Oh, my bad. I'm adjusting my mic.
All right.
Just saying, like, it gives your theory of like darkeners more credit even.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident in the fact that there's another layer of creature beyond darkeners because, like, that's what the Titans are. That's what the Titans are. That's what the Titan spawn are. The Knight might be adjacent to that, or, like, they might be made of something like that. I don't know.
They're definitely related, though they're, I think, much more their own person slash death slash amalgam mixed with that power slash essence.
Whose dream is this? You left it here. Yep, the cage.
The cage. Nicholas
Plus,
Cage.
why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool than for the picture they can like use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules.
Susie, stop being silly. Put 2 and 2 together. Come on.
La la la.
We're
la,
evil.
la,
Chris
la,
is
la,
betraying
la.
you.
Chris isn't betraying Susie. Chris is just keeping Susie in the dark, which is going to cause problems. But I do ultimately think that Chris is friends with Susie and wants the best for Susie and is trying to find a way in this path where Susie can be okay. Unless the final prophecy directly says that Susie needs to die, in which case things are going to get a lot more complicated.
I do
Do, re,
believe
mi,
all
do,
that.
re,
Like,
you,
Chris
do,
obviously
ma.
cares about them, but like, do I need to pull out the? Nothing pisses me off more than people who don't tell me the whole deal.
Nah, it's still up there in the chat.
It's still right there.
Yeah.
I
The
don't.
tale
like,
which
even if
must be followed, but it's T-A-L-E, so it's talking about the prophecy, but still, the following of
that
tales.
tail. Ugh. An Undertale?
Do-do-do-do-do.
Hold on. An Undertale? A tale from below? A tale from the shelter slash beneath the lake?
Whoa!
Undertale Fury.
That's an Undertale theory. That's my Undertale theory.
I didn't donate jack. Da, da. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. I don't even know.
I said,
I'm a philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why.
I forgot this was a thing. I'm eating some soup.
And then here's where Susie's like, I've never been part of something before. People hate me and they spit on me and they kick me. Never really gotten picked for anything before.
No one ever wanted to be my partner in class.
You were pretty scared.
Even got chosen last in gym. But this? This is like something else, you know? Something important.
The gym thing is dumb. Susie would have rocked.
Yeah.
Chris, before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. Still kinda am bad in some ways, I guess.
Someone add the bat to the bone riff.
Bruh. The joystick that doesn't like turning.
But now I got hope crossed in my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere. Written somewhere where no one can erase.
You're gonna hate the fact that some things can be erased real soon.
Here we go.
Real soon.
Egg.
Egg time. I'll leave for more food after the egg.
Me 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 me.
La di da 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 da
Hold
da
on.
ya da. La da. La di da di da di da di da di da di da 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 di da di da
Wait,
da
I
da
think-
da da. No,
I think
not yet.
not yet. Not yet.
Not
Sorry,
for a
the,
while.
the things like keep changing like color. Hard. Come on,
I know.
there
I
it is.
know it'll. Nope.
It's not that.
It's not
I'm
that.
blind. Like once in a while, like one shows up that looks a lot like it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, there it is. You're passing it.
Yeah, it is right there. I was passing it. Oh, hold on.
You gotta get the dialogue.
And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears.
Sorry, I
From
was
the
pointing
bitter
it out,
water,
like,
something grew. Looked like glass.
don't call us washed,
So
Chris.
that's
You're the one doing
describing
weird
the
stuff.
creation of a shadow crystal, because shadow crystals are lost dreams. So a star is weeping, making rivers with its tears. So its dreams have been broken, it's crying, it's weeping, and then from that bitter water, so it grows bitter, something grew. It crystallized, turned into glass. And then those are the shadow crystals. They're
Interesting.
lost dreams. Lost dreams of who?
People
The fallen star. And roots.
People like to point out that like
Who's mixed up?
regarding that book.
Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail, I believe is what that says on Jumbled. The poor children.
The poor children. People like to point out the text from the book relates to the might relate to the night, like when they first show up in chapter
I believe
3,
it.
they're, like,
The knight was crying. The knight was crying, and the knight's the one giving out the shadow crystals.
Chris, there
Therapy
you
time.
are. The patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain.
Oh, sorry, Chris.
Seems to be occupied. Seems to be occupied. To sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. He's behind the tree. Well, there's a man here. Seems to be pointing and nodding. There's a canvas here. Will you draw? Sketching what they had seen behind the tree, but as they sketched, the line began to err as if the pencil had lost its way. Drawing over the lines they had already made, they would suddenly halt and the pencil would drift into a new drawing. So they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. A monochrome smear. So this touches on the fact of stories being retold. Undertale, Deltarune being a retelling, same characters, different story. The Prophecy had a story that was based off of it called Lord of the Hammer, which had Dragon Blazers, which was based off of that. And then we have this dialogue here talking about layering different scenarios, different drawings on top of each other until nothing's left but a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything. Leaving nothing but a simple still life. So does this represent that the memories that Chris are suppressing trauma-wise is knowledge that there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree? So they're saying that monochrome smear is nothing. Maybe nowhere. Maybe it's just pure darkness. It's the depths. It's what exists outside of the game that's programmed, outside of Hometown, outside of the Dark Worlds, all of that stuff. If this is all about stories being retold and reinterpreted, and Deltarune is a parallel story to Undertale, which, aside from Sans, parallel implies never connecting. Always running alongside each other, but never crossing. So that makes me think, what if the canons of these games almost float in a sea of darkness and obscurity? And the real big twist of the game and what Chris is suppressing from what they learned in their childhood is that the Dark Worlds aren't necessarily just creating a fantasy out of what's already there, but maybe just tapping into the endless, constant sea of content that's just hidden in the darkness, I guess. Could it represent the roaring, the monochrome smear? It could be, but the thing is that the only context we really have for the monochrome smear is in Man Country when we look through the telescope, and then there's that monochrome gray grass that intimidates one of the fake aces.
True.
And then the roaring, as implied in the ERAM fight, in the Shadow Mantle fight, it starts off as a very, like, Chapter 1 cliffs looking, like, purple with, like, the Titan eyes, but then those eyes look more and more like eyes, and then the arena develops into burning eyes, which is like fire and red background and all that kind of stuff. Like, it progresses into what I think the roaring would look like, essentially.
I've also seen people say the green smudge kind of like points to vessel theory, like, oh, Chris is a vessel. That's
And
why
then
it's
an egg was picked
gray.
up from the vessel after Chris was retracing the steps of what they did to draw that.
Like, the gray might be because Chris is a vessel, or the gray might be...
I think it is the graphite, and then you ran water over your hands and tried to dry them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. Can never wash it all away. I do think
Or it might be related to what happened.
Yeah.
Like, maybe it was also
I
friend
think
bite.
that people may be overthinking that graphite thing, and it really is just Chris. It represents that Chris cannot just completely separate themselves from the events that happened in the past. They can't wash it away because those memories are always going to affect them. They're not going to be able to forget it, despite the fact that they are actively trying to forget something with the Forgotten Man, which is also compared to the monochrome smear, meaning the depths, the vast dark sea, if I want to call it that.
So curious about what it all means.
All right, let's keep going and then fight this Tinkerbell.
Wickabell.
Yeah, I know. Toon, toon, toon. Sorry. Oh, right. That's how this works. Humbeld. All right, that's one of two. All right. Who wants to fight? You want to fight, I think? Yeah, there we go. There's the other Wickabell. Okay, that I just wanted to see if that would do anything to the Wickabell as well, and it did not, actually. So good to know. We can spare you now. Which makes you crazy easy. Gotta leave now? Alright, see ya, Danny. Damn, I can never get 100 on that. You probably can if you get straight in the middle. Alright, we got those recruits. The gallery. Which, I've heard that gallery can refer to something related to friend. And I will admit that, like, the outline of the little, like, pitch there with the curtains does look slightly like a cat with ears, like, friend-shaped. But I do also think that might also, like, equally be a little bit of a stretch. I don't know. 500 dark dollars. Thank you.
I return.
Final prophecy. Worlds plural. There's only one way. What does that mean? Does that mean multiple saves? Does that mean both light and dark worlds?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It probably means both light and dark worlds, but I mean, you know.
At least I think so. But what do I know?
It could be some save file shenanigans. Azrael's drawer has a different thing in it. Alright, this is more darker stuff. Yeah. Because keep in mind, these guys exist in areas that have, like, darkness where you need to use lamps to light them up. But also, in this specific instance, they're existing in basically the same type of foggy environment as, like, some of those, like, amalgamate rooms in the True Lab. There really are a lot more ties to amalgams and specifically darkener-adjacent beings that I find very, very interesting. And then there's also the parallels with Flowey and being, like, you know, an object possessing determination. An object with will. That's very Darkener-esque. It makes you wonder just what properties the world of specifically Undertale are operating under. Like, to what degree is the underground considered a light world or a dark world? I've actually been thinking for a little bit that Undertale might low-key be, like, a little bit of half and half. But I don't know. We're going to need some imagery of the barrier in Deltarune first. Because we know what the barrier looks like in Undertale, and it's very devicey, you know, like the barrier with that hallway effect when you're seeing it with Asgore. It reminds me of, like, Super Hot, like the connection tunnel thing you go through in Super Hot. It's very devicey. And then the barrier itself is just a white screen. So I assume that, like, any faded, prolonged scene of, like... No, because then that would mean that the barrier would be approached to in a couple other ways.
I was gonna say, I could
Actually,
almost
no,
see
what
the
other fade to whites do we really get? There's the fade to white in Undertale when Azrael's about to say his name, I think? When you fall into the garbage? Queen specifically says the power lighteners have to create fountains is being determined enough. Yeah, exactly. Determination is directly tied to it. It's just there's interesting inconsistencies. Mainly monsters being able to cast magic in Undertale, and them being able to cast magic in Dark Worlds, but not in Light Worlds. The fact that in Undertale, monsters aren't really able to hold, like, determination very well, but they can in Deltarune. It makes you almost wonder if the Undertale versions of the characters maybe aren't even necessarily the characters themselves. Like, what if Undertale's world, the reason why the monsters are so much more Darkner-esque is because they might be recreations of, like, the memory of those characters from Deltarune? So, like, maybe in essence the same person, but because of the potentially, like, flawed, hold on, I want to find friend. It's over here, I believe.
Not yet.
I think it's over here.
It's third sanctuary stuff, I believe.
You're saying
It's
it's
not
third
yet.
sanctuary?
Yeah, it's not here yet.
Well, I didn't find Gerson, so I guess so.
Also, I was saying, like, earlier, I could almost see the two sides of your brain, the one that believes in the, like, amalgam theory, and the one that doesn't, like, fighting each other. Like, this could be it, but you could also not be, just trying to understand if it is or not.
Yeah, I don't know. Just, I might have mentioned this in a previous stream about how I could think that, like, the barrier in Undertale might also low-key be, like, the edge of the game. Because once you leave the barrier, that's basically the end of the game. Like, you don't have the ability to make any significant impacts or choices or control any characters. You just select dialogue boxes. Which, it's interesting that you do still select dialogue boxes, but, like, I don't know. Ever since the meta-narrative of Deltarune has been kicked into high gear, I've been very suspicious of the structure of Undertale. The only difference is that, like, it really does seem like in Undertale's instance, we just are there, but in Deltarune, we are not the one in control of the save files. Like, Gaster invited us here, made us sign a contract to accept, quote-unquote, everything that happens from now on. Alrighty.
Fake Gerson time.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. God damn, even when we're kind of speeding through this chapter, it's taken like nearly like 5 hours. Or we're at
It's really long.
We're at 3 hours and 43 minutes right now.
And we're still not at third sanctuary.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm eating.
Didn't the Japanese translation book say that the save powers are only in the underground? Kind of implies that's the limits of the game. I would say that's true too, yeah. Which would add credence to the fact that the barrier is not just what was keeping the monsters trapped in the underground, but is also just additionally the edge of the game. Right, left, right. Alright. There we go. Oopsie. Left, right, bruh.
It'd be kind of fucked up if this wasn't like a fake Gerson, it was actually Gerson. But since the fountain was like remade, you just didn't have any memories of Susie during the previous Dark World.
Yeah, maybe. Alright,
Like,
Chris, show up,
No,
please.
I don't know you, girly. Who the fuck are you?
Shabam! This is a really cool scene. It's just a really cool fight in general. Something's wrong with the old man. Talk to the old man. Better heal is 78 TP.
I think you can lower it to 75.
I
or
could
is it
just do
65?
tension gem and end the battle like immediately. Yeah, nothing happened. All right. Damn, D-pad. Honestly, low-key, I do not give a fuck about tension stuff here. Let's just skip this. There we go. We can craft a tension max later, so it's like whatever.
I haven't even really used the tension stuff.
Oh, it's helpful, especially in dark fights like that.
I know it is, but I'm one of those people that are like, I gotta save this for a more important moment.
Bump, bump, there it is. And the well-animated tell us.
And this isn't even the mega crash out.
And then Rousey cries. Rousey cries, cry. Because he knows a bunch of stuff. Let it be me, okay? Trust me, I'm Mr. Trauma. I can take all of it.
Little do they know, everyone in this scene is Mr. Trauma. I mean, Chris is the traumiest of the bunch, I believe.
Yeah.
I mean, we did just see a past therapy session. Literally.
Hey, hey, hey. Alright. Nothing that away. Alrighty. Know anything about the codes? I do not.
Well, you're supposed to be able to wear ribbons. And I will in Chapter 5.
Hell yeah.
You want to
Kids
know
wrote
the
so
code
much.
to the core? It's 2202. It's written on me since I'm the most important.
Alright, time to seal the other Dark Fountain.
Yeah, and these arc fire fountains are really cool. I don't know. Same gimmick twice. It'd be really fun if they did it a third time.
It'd be really funny if we did a third fountain sealing. Alrighty.
It's almost here.
Open the door. Black balls of darkness. Deltarune theory. The dark world's smoke is actually just friends' farts. Because they are a collective, it builds up inside of enclosed spaces like a cow farm. Sorry.
Amazing theory.
No, it's actually the worst theory ever. All right.
Can we pose?
All right, let's
I
go
actually
do the
do
dog
wonder-
dollar.
Oh god. Yeah. I actually do wonder what would happen if you tried opening a dark fountain in a non-enclosed space.
That's what would happen. Motherfucker. It's up here, yeah?
But I think it's the other room.
Other room?
The middle one.
I just wanted to check. You're saying this one? Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, Toby Fox. How about ye? Bum, bum, bum. You made a mistake playing Thunder Snail. That'll hype me up beyond what I need. Uh-oh. I got bamboozled.
Who never enjoy tricking. This is so not fair. His path is like
yeah.
straightforward.
I mean, that's the way it's meant to be, too. It's meant to be an unfair piece of shizit. Especially right here, because you're supposed to be able to pass him up. And he just gets where you need to be anyway.
Fair. He does have stilts.
And now it's a cutscene. And then Chris is just already up there. Alright, we got the dog dollar. Now friend can safely bite our hand and have us not have to deal with it. Let's reorganize items, honestly. 'Cause we do not need to hold on to dog dollar, bruh. All of these fine. 160 to the
Buy
team.
More Scar Elixirs here, I believe. Because it's pretty good, and then in Chapter 5 you can make the...
We'll just have like a revivement on us, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Guys, it's my phone. It's my ringtone on my phone. And my alarm I use to get up for work. Awesome area, by the way. I have all the biblioxes, I think.
Well,
whatever.
now you don't have a choice.
All right.
Spinning the world around.
It's gonna be interesting seeing if the world revolving is ever gonna pay off. Oh, okay, that was the last big bibliox I needed.
In my mind, it already paid off because I love Javel, but yeah.
That was chapter 1, bruh. I get I get what you mean with like, oh well, the world revolving paid off with Jevil, but like, Jevil said the world revolving in chapter 1, and the fact that it has been mentioned so frequently makes me think that we should genuinely maybe be a little more concerned about the world revolving.
Maybe that's just a side effect of the roaring, and it's just talking about the roaring.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think there's something interesting in the world revolving. I think that Jevil mentions it
like,
because of Jevil's
one?
knowledge.
I think it's the middle one on the second one? Or is it there?
I guess on the second one. Usually there's a marker to show you. Like,
Is there?
I think it might be this one?
Maybe?
Yep.
Correct! Okay, it's the middle and the last one. Shocking.
Before the clock strikes midnight, the shadow will grow. Oh, the shadow will grow. Serpentine. Even when the clock ran back, the shadow was growing. A patch of shadow slithering on, serpentine. So saith our ancestors. Crazy fellows the lot. Even when the clock wound back. So basically, even when you go back to chapter 1. So there is, I do feel like that's hinting that there is going to be something tracked in this game that is going to affect the game even if you do go back. Which I will say, as of right now, is that not the Shadow Crystal? No, the Shadow Crystals are still tied to chapter progress. Like, you can't get all the Shadow Crystals and then go to chapter 2 and then go to the hole in Hometown and be like, look, guys. Oh, this is hard on controller. Hold on.
When it's like time for friend, you won't be able to run to like select a different chapter. They'll always know where you are. And until you deal with them, I don't think you can just, oh, I'll just go play chapter 2 or something.
That sucks.
Like, no, they know. Tricky Tony.
Also, the serpentine thing is... The serpentine thing is very interesting considering what the Titan attacks with. Also, look, the depths. The third sanctuary is so crazy that, like, it's just directly tied to the depths. And then there's the Tail of Hell taking Krull. Princess Ribbon.
I think it's great on...
It's +2 defense, +2 attack for -1 magic. That's just better.
It's just better. Literally.
Alright, Ralsei's ribboned out again. But yeah, the serpentine thing reminds me a lot of, like, the kind of snakish entities that attack in the Titans attacks. It could also be like a fish thing, but then that just ties in with water.
I do believe it's more fish-like, but the
It's
tail
more
of
fish-like, but-
hell is like serpentine in general.
I mean, we're going to see the Titan, so we can see if maybe there's, like, 2 different types. Like, there's one longer snake-like one, and then there's one fish-like one. It could be that. Also, I got really lucky right there.
We know what all
Oh,
of
yeah,
this
hold on.
means.
Here's Flower Man trapped in Asylum. It's over here. Damn it.
It's the gang. You can make him tired if you do the Balthazar.
La la la.
Oh, my lordy Jesus.
Random bullshit, go.
All right, no one is tired. Well, okay, that did something. Holy shit. Spare. Pacify. And now it's just your fire attacks, which are easy. I say as I get hit. Okay, we're good. There we go. Show me the Flower Man trapped in Asylum. It was talking about Flowery the whole time, guys. It was talking about Flowery the whole time. Flowery is the Flower Man, as made very clear in his boss theme song, The Flower Man. But also, that song's lyrics also kind of double meaning Asgore as the Flower Man, 10 feet 20 and all that. Liar, your hands are shining. You took and made, took and made. Alright, so yeah. We got the egg. Light these up. And here's the angel. It's a prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You don't investigate it further. So, like, what do they show as the angel, man? What is it? Is it the heart? Is that why Susie is thrown off by Chris's soul-like object? Or heart-shaped object? But also, I feel like Susie would have called it out in Chapter 5. But, like, she was questioning the soul at the end of Chapter 2.
Now this is the friend room. Well, it's next to the friend room. Ew. Yeah. Okay, it's here to the left? No, it's further up than to the left.
La 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 la.
Heard a theory that the angel is the player and that it's supposed to use the black screen to show your reflection. That is, like, my initial thoughts as well, is that it's representing that. I do think that the player is the angel, but I think that the thing that represents the angel is esoteric enough to represent, like, the player? What if it's the knight, low-key? That'd be pretty funny. I don't think it is, though.
Then, but what does it mean to banish the angel's hell if we're the angel?
It's banish the angel's heaven. But the angel will
However.
also meet with its desire once it's banished. That's the other thing.
Right.
So, like, whatever we want is probably going to be, you know, the end of the game, and
So
then you finish the game,
We
and then you get
want
what
to be
you want.
banished?
Yeah, because you want to reach the end of the game, don't you?
I guess if we're banished, then Chris doesn't have to deal with us anymore, and we get the satisfaction of ending the game.
Okay, this is the pathway up to friend. I believe. Yeah, because it goes around like this.
Yeah, okay. Just do the thing where you come back real fast.
Yeah, so hit it, and then there's a chest,
Run,
but
run,
we
run,
want to
run.
ignore it. There's friend.
Hi, friend.
All right. And now check it. Let's walk.
Don't,
Let's walk.
Don't
Let's
bite me.
walk. Continue back through the path where we went to go see friend. Hit this just for the sake of it. Go down here. Hit this a little bit. And then you know what? I want to go back to that room where friend was. Oh, never mind. You can't. The path closes
There's-
behind you.
there's never a friend.
Friend was never there. There we go. And then these things are going to start chasing us.
It's the farts. Friend farts.
Yep, it's the friend farts.
I've been doing a lot of grinding on Hollow Knight. It reminds me a lot of the Radiance fight.
Nice. All right, that's for selling. Or no, that's for buying healing items that I don't need. The Bell of Judgment says that we have been kind and spared everyone we could.
Yeah.
All right, this should be
you're so kind.
Yep, stairs. All right, let's get ready. Pocopia.
Oh, Micah.
The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Hey! Wait! The hell are we gonna climb up there now?
Jackenstein, friends need help.
Then I
Mr.
just petty
Jack.
as fuck.
What are you doing here? It is dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack, fear no danger. I'm gonna help climb. Get on my back, motherfuckers.
He said that.
Yep, that's exactly what he said. I am Jackenstein, and I'm big, and I'm scary too as well.
I can't believe, like, he actually dies if you don't spare everyone.
Yeah, bro. He no one's there to catch him. Stooby, doobie. Stooby, doobie. Can someone remind me what the name of the sprite for the knives that the Roaring Knight throws? What's the name of that sprite? Because am I remembering that it's something, like, kind of interesting? Heard a theory that the angel... Oh, sorry. I'm just rereading a message I read before. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Time to have some aura farming. We're going to aura farm. We're going to have an emotional moment. It's going to be nice. It's going to be cool. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be nice. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be cool.
First, you need some friend slop stuff.
47.
All right, let's keep going.
And chapter 4 really was good.
The knight attacking me with its fucking Mother 3 Game Boy Advanced ass effects. Like this roaring wind that's scrolling downwards and is triangular shaped. That's just straight up like a Mother 3 effect. At least that's what it feels like to me.
Doesn't Toby Fox love Mother 3 or whatever?
Yeah, Toby Fox said once before that he would look forward to people playing Mother 3 if it ever gets an official translation, but also that if Mother 3 ever did get an official translation, that it would make people realize how unoriginal he is. Which, as someone who's played Mother 3, that's definitely very, very interesting. Both in regards to what the Knight is, in regards to how it relates to the Masked Man character from Mother 3, but also how Mother 3's ending relates to just what this whole story / prophecy is about. I don't want to spoil Mother 3, but its ending is very up to interpretation interesting. And
Okay.
yeah.
Because also, I saw a post about, like, you know, the Toby Fox Mother 3 relation, about a long character in a cave that, like, makes you follow it, like, in relation to Friend and the Poison Tail.
Yeah, like Mother 3 has a plot line of like, hey, these are some like late game lore drops, but effectively the island that Mother 3 takes place on, it's revealed that it is the only place that exists. Like, everything outside of the island no longer exists, but at one point in time it did. And when stuff did exist outside of that island, the people from that previous world came to the island on a white ship, and then they erased all of their memories so that they could live new lives on this island. That's like one of the plot points of Mother 3. And then
Holy
also like the end game conflict is that it's you versus what is effectively a fully mechanized masked man who was once a human but got turned into a chimera cyborg and is basically now just a mindless robot doing the main villain's bidding. And then there's these like 7 protective needles that you have to pull out of the ground to free a dragon that will end the world. But if someone with a pure heart pulls the majority of the needles, then the dragon will reshape the world in their vision and in their will. But if someone with an impure heart or an evil heart pulls the majority of the needles, then the dragon will, follow their suit. But something interesting that's implied with the game is that the villain's actually mistaken in thinking what's going to happen when the masked man pulls the needles. This is something that the creator of Mother confirmed in an interview. It's information outside of the context of the game, but basically someone asked about the intricacies of like, oh, what if the masked man did pull the final needle? Like, what would have happened? And the creator basically said, like, well, the masked man is no longer human. It's just like just a robot facsimile. So because he has no soul, nothing would happen. The dragon wouldn't just destroy the world, it would destroy existence and itself in the process. So the conflict of Mother 3's ending is basically, do you destroy the world and recreate it with hope of it being better? Or do you destroy the world and leave nothing behind, Undertale Genocide route style? So it's very interesting stuff.
I didn't know Mother 3 had hands like that. God damn.
Dude, you gotta play the Mother games. They're awesome. Mother 3 especially. Mother 3 is awesome. There we go. And also they're easy. Like, okay, well, Mother 1 is a dated RPG that requires a lot of bullshit grinding. Earthbound is low-key really, really easy if you know what you're doing, but it's still really, really fun. And then Mother 3 is just the best one in the series. Also, this Knight's goddamn friend laughing, dude. It's so bizarre, isn't it? Just the way the Knight laughs.
Stuff.
Its mouth is melting, but then the laughing sprite still has points pointing upwards, like it's got fangs. Which none of the deer people really do have, and Chris wouldn't have that, but a cat would.
It also showed like their mouth is their visor, and like while Susie was talking before, it was sideways. Like it can rotate however
Yeah,
you want.
it's very amalgamate it's in aesthetics.
It kind of is. That I gotta say. See, like
Alright.
now it's smug.
Time to make another fountain. A big fuck you Titan fountain. There are eyes on those knives as well.
Yes, and like the guard.
All right, let's look at
Where the
this
guard
border
meets the hill,
transition,
that's
guys. Let's look at
I
this
wanna
border
see it.
transition. It might be like later, like not exactly when the Titan emerges. Thought Susie was about to die. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember how I was feeling when this scene happened, but it's crazy. It's a crazy scene.
It's really well animated. I love it.
Yeah. The Titan in general is just really cool.
It's a Titan.
If you paid attention to the fucking prophecy, you know.
Bum 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 bum. Does it swap here? Yeah. I
Oh, that's
love
cool.
I've known about the border for this, but I love how dynamic it is. Like you'll see in a second, but the eyes, they pulsate. They do also, I think, track your position on the screen as well. I could be wrong on that front, but the fact that the border just goes full-blown like, yep, no, darkness consumes you, bruh. Get sent to the Shadowgaster realm. Just, it's so neat.
I love the Shadowgaster realm.
And then also the fact that the eyes just straight up are like crying darkness.
We're not even in the. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I muted for sneezing purposes. Even in this part, it's not the Guardian like soundtrack yet, and I can already hear the Simpson version.
Homer, Maggie, Marge Simpson. Homer, Maggie. Homer, Maggie.
I hate those sort of like stuff that like ruins the original track. You can't think of anything else.
I'm not social media brain rotted enough for little memes like that to ruin my enjoyment.
No, I
There
still
we
want.
go.
Honestly, again, it depends on the moment. I don't always think about it, but right now it is happening. Maybe because I'm not playing. If I'm in, like super immersed, like when I'm playing,
Man.
I think I'd be.
Sorry, I'm just looking at this border. It's so cool.
When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy, and I believe that.
Now, just because it can't understand mercy doesn't mean that it doesn't have a person at its core. And I think that person's the Knight! I think that the Knight, like, literally, the camera pans away. You don't see where the Knight goes. I think the Knight literally hit itself with the fountain and got transformed into a Titan. But because it exemplifies the bump in the night, the fear of the dark, and you are consumed by darkness inherently yourself, it is a being made entirely up of subconscious fears. It may, in subtle ways, take on the forms of, it may, like, subtly take on the form of the person that was sacrificed to create it. Using the dialogue from the Carol call, if we, like, really want to make it like that. But,
Honestly, if it is how you're describing, probably the only thing someone has to do is just like, you know, Pillar of Dark before it solidifies, just be in there, get in there, and boom.
well, I also think the Knight's body is important, too. I think that, like, Undyne needs to be sacrificed to become like the Knight and then can become a fountain. I think that the darkened eyes is important and that the Knight is inherently someone that has been darkened, if that makes sense.
no pun intended. This is kind of dark. But what if to sacrifice them you have to open the fountain not on the ground but on their bodies? To,
Yeah,
like,
I
turn
haven't a
them.
clue. Anyway,
that would
time
be-
for the best battle theme in the game. That's a stretch. It's not the best in the battle game in the game, but like, I love Spawn, man. It is such a good battle theme, and I want to hear more battle themes that are so like grungy, gritty like this. It's cool.
You just mine in chapter 6.
Also, the red outlines are very interesting contextually, in my opinion. But yeah, Spawn's a banger.
Honestly,
I love Spawn. I honestly...
I don't dig too much into the red outlines here. I just think it's to indicate like
Yeah,
those
but I
can
mean, they're
be-
also eyes. They're like star-shaped
Yeah.
eyes, almost.
like
they're
those can be
kinda
lightened up.
hairy.
The other ones can't. So I'm like,
Yeah, and they do look like little like fetoids. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be real. When I was first playing through Chapter 4 and I heard Spawn, I was like, all right. And then we got to the Titan fight, and I was low-key a little disappointed that I didn't like the Titan music as much as Spawn. like that's genuinely, I'm sorry to say, but like that was my first impression, was like, man, this theme's really good and like thematically final. But
what do you think of like Guardian now?
I like Spawn more still.
Okay, fair.
I like Spawn more. Guardian's a good track, but I don't think it's my favorite. I definitely don't put Guardian over TV Time. Tenna's boss theme, I do not put Guardian over that. Do I put Guardian over Black Knife? No. Do I put Guardian over Kissy Cutie Magic? No. Do I put
Over Chaos
Guardian
King?
over Chaos King? I'll have to listen to it in a second here, but
Oh my god, you really don't fuck with it like that, huh?
I like it. It's just like, it's just the climbing motif. Or this is the climbing motif, but menacing. And then Guardian uses it as well, combined with the da-da-da-da-da-da. It's good. It's good. I want to make it clear, Guardian is a good track, but I really, really like very hectic, chaotic battle themes. And Guardian is much more climactic rather than chaotic, if that makes sense.
It's like you're gonna like Chaos King.
There is no point in time in the Titan fight where I've ever really truly felt out of control. But, like, there's been fights in this game where I felt out of control before. Hell, this chapter, I was kind of losing control of the Gerson fight. Chaos King is the weakest boss theme for you. Yeah, I think that Chaos King is like a sleeper banger, because it is
People
very...
don't appreciate it enough.
It's very
still defend
simplistic.
that.
It's very simplistic, but the way that it progresses melodically is very interesting to me. Like, I like Chaos King a lot because of that, but also it is a fairly weak boss theme, especially in comparison to World Revolving from
I
Jevil.
love the World Revolve.
I'd honestly put World Revolving over Big Shot, not by much. Like, they're both very, very close, but I would put World Revolving over Big Shot. But Big Shot's also over Chaos King, obviously.
Do people sleep on Chaos King? Like, sure, there's better ones. I'm not saying the other ones aren't better, but it's good. I've seen people tell like, it's kind of mid. Like, no, it's not mid. It's good.
Yeah.
It's
Also,
good.
quick what the fuck that we need to acknowledge real quick.
Looks like a person.
What's the deal with this fucking Valve head? like what are we doing? Why is the Valve logo on the screen, dude? Is this
It
supposed
looks
to be
like
Wingaster? Is this
my God.
genuinely weird-deered Gaster? Because he's been here the whole time, shrouded in darkness, black and white outline with a gray detailing thing. Like, why does this look like a head? And why is it when we reveal the actual Titan, it doesn't look anything like it? I remember when this chapter first came out, I was tweaking about if you squint, it looks like Gaster head. And that's, like, I don't really stick by that anymore. Anyway, we have the black shard, so this is actually really, really fucking easy. So, also I love the glowing red eyes when you damage the Titan. It's so cool.
Man, all of the spawn attacks just reminded me that this is basically all a giant Phil Stale reference. Just all the fetuses. Toon wrote this chapter.
I do think this is quite a cool mechanic, though. The banishing the bullet patterns, and then yeah, these things. They're more fish-like, but I mean,
they do have eyes,
I wouldn't
still.
feel uncomfortable calling them serpentine. They are fairly serpentine.
These are like eels.
Yeah.
No, it's still, you cannot make me dislike Titan. I'm sorry. Guardian is so
Yeah,
good.
this song is actually pretty banger. It's good. It's good. It's a good song. I don't mean to make it sound like I don't like the song, because I do like it. It's objectively
I get
good.
it. It's just not your fave. Like there's nothing wrong with
It's
that.
just hearing this after hearing Spawn, I was a little selfishly like, man, I just wish that we had something more in the style of Spawn that was just longer, you know? But like, obviously that's not the case. It's Brighton. The dialogue says its gaze slithered like a snake, so they're meant to be serpentine. Yes, that was the piece of information I was forgetting. So yeah, they are very much supposed to be snake-ish.
Honestly, it can be both. They're fishy, but they're serpentining for sure.
Alright, banish that shit, bruh. Alright. There we go. Shit ton of health.
Honestly, if you had enough
right.
TP, you
It
could
fires
probably
like that. Okay, Ralsei's
Never mind.
down because I suck at video games and I'm a chud. But we're doing a shit ton of damage. Okay, I keep on messing up that attack. I'm expecting the laser beam that goes straight down the middle of the screen, but that's later.
Not yet, yeah.
Damn! Its shield is back! Chris, take it down again!
How about you do it?
Still, Chris does a shit ton of damage to it with the black shard, so like... God, this
Just
D-pad.
what
Oh my god, this D-pad, bruh!
the D-pad wants you to lose.
It's just, I don't like Nintendo's D-pads.
Dumbass, get up!
See, then there's those guys.
I
Fuck
wonder
are
what the
those
sound
guys?
effect file for the Titan spawn during like those attacks and stuff is called.
You have to get a... Ooh.
102. Ow. Double ow.
Yeah, we...
Darkness slithers.
You might want a cake here, or dual heal.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dual heal is
Doesn't-
very powerful.
Doesn't it get weaker with like...
It does get weaker, but I'm not going to need to use it very many more times. The Knight is... Or the Knight. The Titan is really not that long from being dead. So, like, we'll be fine. I just
That
got
is
to
true.
Brighten.
Brighten the type?
I just got to Brighten and then avoid the red dudes that really do a good job of chasing me, to be honest.
They do. It seems like they slow down in the light. It's kind of funny. They like rush towards you and
Yeah.
then they hesitate.
Alright, unleash. Attack. Attack. Alright. Hit it. Okay, now it's gonna fire the big... Oh, no, it just fires 2 in a row.
Attack! Its defense is down!
Shut up,
If you had
Ralsei.
Would a Root Duster be good here? Like, if you use it
We got
like
it.
a TP item?
Using a TP item in this does like if you use a Tension Max right at the start of that fight, that is a free shield down. I just don't think it's very worth it because you can still do a lot of damage to the Titan even when its shield is up. Like Chris with the Black Shard alone does like 500, 600 damage even when the shield's up. Firing 2 in a row doesn't make the attack harder. Yeah, it really doesn't. I just thought it was gonna be the giant beam, but I guess we can just defend.
Guess you beat it too
defend.
fast.
Yeah, I definitely skipped some moves. I like Guardian a lot because it oscillates between the hopeful melodies and the scary as hell rhythm and harmonies. Yeah, like, it's a good track, and it does serve its purpose well. I'm just very, very biased in the grungy feel of Spawn. I love Spawn. And I know that, like, the Titans are supposed to be more, like, biblical, angel-esque, demonic-esque. Like, they're very religious in nature, and it makes sense considering we're in the church Dark World. For all intents and purposes, Guardian as a track is interesting, it's cool, it's good, but a banger? I don't know if I would listen to it in the car. You know? Like a banger, like...
I do listen to it, like, in my playlist. That's awesome.
And then this song is also just to highlight an event in a moment. Also, what do you mean people are like, oh, 4 party members is impossible?
Okay, to be fair,
joking.
he's not a fourth dude.
And Ralsei too.
Slap it.
Alright, Susie's idea time.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Oh, I should have powered up the Dual Buster. You can do that if you do the right A button press.
Okay, here it is.
Yeah.
Nah, screw it. Get dunked on.
LeBron.
LeBron James. LeBron James.
Are you also talking about the Homie Maggie?
Only Mega Barge, only Mega Barge. I don't know.
I love that one. It's so dumb. Susie, please. This is more evidence. Put
Or
it
a
together.
farming.
In the night.
Hey, Chris. What's the deal with that red heart thing?
You see, like, why is she
Put 2 and 2
questioning that?
together.
Like, she's questioning that.
Is that your...
It's my
I mean,
soul.
She never really asked about it.
Yeah,
she
but
only saw,
Susie
like-
does seem to understand that it's to some degree Chris's soul. And then she doesn't really ask about it again in chapter 5. But is that related to
They were busy.
what she sees with the final prophecy? I guess they were busy. I don't know. Chris!
I think it was
Chris.
directly connected.
Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris? Where's Susie?
Oh, she's
Susie, wait! No. Susie, stop!
It seems the way is blocked. Okay, not yet. Heartbeat, heartbeat, heartbeat. A fool has arrived in the court of fools. I did defeating the Titan.
Strawberry belts.
Cookie and strawberry belts, thank you.
Yeah.
Susie, don't look at the
Susie, don't look!
prophecy.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Shut up.
I can't believe Malquist.
And she's
no prophecy this whole
bleeding.
time.
And she's bleeding.
She believe it.
You're bleeding.
The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy?
You cared so much about it though, Susie.
Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So... why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid.
You're just stupid.
So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Boom, boom, bow, bow.
Hold on, Ralsei. I gotta go talk to Des. Oh boy. I can't wait to go back here and then trigger a sound effect that plays at 0% volume of a guitar strum. Seems the way is blocked. You put out your hand, and just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back.
This is me.
And then that's where the guitar sound plays, but it's at 0% volume, so you can't hear it.
Des, why are you making me do this? Why is
It's
Kara
interesting
making
though,
Gaster
right?
making you, making
Like
me,
just the
Chris do
implications
this?
of someone being just outside of view. Like it feels like it's more than just like, oh, in the next room. It's like no, like at the edge of the game, like between the barrier of it or whatever. Or like the barrier if we're going by like the assumption that the barrier that separates the game from the code in Deltarune is the same as the barrier that separates the game from the ending in Undertale.
I
you
wouldn't
know?
necessarily argue that, because we have seen Chris, like, not show us stuff on purpose. Even when stuff is, like,
That's true
just
too,
within our
but
reach.
like the fact that it's
It
a
could just be,
mirror
like-
hand pushback, it's interesting. Is all I'm gonna say.
It could also be that. I'm not saying, like, it can, but I'm just saying, like, wouldn't be surprised if it was just like, oh no, they're there.
If Des
Chris
is the
just-
voice in the code and she's still there, it could fit. That's really what it comes down to, you know? Is it's a whole bunch of stuff that could fit, but maybe doesn't necessarily fit, but it could fit. Why
It
did Gaster
could.
make Kara, make Sans, make Friend, make me, make the Angel, make the Friend inside me, make Papyrus, make the Soul, make Chris do that? I have no clue.
I don't know.
Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How?
She's awesome.
I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided.
You got blood on your face, bro. We need to clean that. Just use vinegar.
It's, like, symbolic.
Sorry. Don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling.
We're not gonna tell him to keep smiling. I don't want to do that.
You're evil.
We gotta let Chris have their moments, you know?
You really
Chris?
don't.
Chris, you...
Like, we're evil.
We're not evil. We just want to see what happens.
I'm
evil.
scared. It's getting harder and harder to just
Bingo.
stand there smiling all the time.
You get new Weird Route dialogue for hugging Ralsei? Ooh, interesting.
To be the one
Huh.
pretending I'm not afraid to.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to. I want to believe again. I want to believe it could change. That there isn't just one ending. But what would that be? If there was something else, what would it be? And how do we know? Would it be something even worse?
Okay, that's the Weird Route dialogue right there.
Okay, I see what you mean now.
Chris, never mind. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay?
Ooh. Now I really wonder what Castletown's gonna be like next chapter.
Chris, you could go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting.
Well, I'll say no shade, but like,
Chris? You were cool when you played the piano earlier.
thanks, mate.
Alright, I'll see you later, boy.
Just like, no shade, Ralsei, but like, you wouldn't have to be smiling and bearing it all if you just told us everything we want to know.
Only then would the worlds be saved. By the way, to follow up on your mage leaving the party thing from last stream, the prince from the dark mural in chapter 4 shows the cloaked figure surrounded by fireballs. Yes, we were talking about that this stream, actually. I forgot that we were talking about it with your mentions in chat last stream. Think Ralsei has been resisting the role for a while now? Oh, yes, for sure.
Hey, Chris. Can I tell you stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day to be just the same as that. That, in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass?
Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. Damn. Susie's a good character, man, and that's a good moment, and the writing is good. It's just so good across the board.
So good.
I do think chapter 4 overall, like this moment and then the place where it rained and then the Toriel Sands reveal and then the phone call at the end and the split screen, like I think chapter 4's ending is probably my favorite of the whole game.
They cooked.
Like
they had
chapter
this shit
5's
written,
is
like,
good with like the stab you in the stomach and twist the knife post-credit scene, but like I don't think it tops chapter 4. With like Gaster coming in during the credits, like, chapter 4's ending is too good, man. All right. Oh right, we're doing Weird Route, so there's no.
evil. I wanted to hear it.
No, we're in the Weird Route. We don't get it.
I'm being robbed.
They call me the robber.
Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris? Was Toriel even... Let's just go.
It's mainly because it's removed for the Spampton fight and Toby copy-pasted the code for Chapter 4. Really? That's interesting.
Toby.
Turn the doorknob, but we didn't do anything else.
Because
Chris, I know
because
this
the
is in
night's
there.
in there. Because the night's in there. The night, the roaring night.
All right, let's go.
It's peak time. You love it when you go to the graveyard. You can't read any of the.
It smells nice. After the rain.
You can't read any of the graves.
3, 2,
except for the
1.
one. Except for the
Yep.
one you already know the name of.
Yep, so too hard to read, but it's Snowy, and then or Snowy's mom rather. Snowy's mom,
Big dog.
at least part of the amalgam for endogamy, and then that's Shiren's sister, Shira. Man, this part's awesome too. Just the
Still getting
song.
chills.
I was freaking out when this first played in Deltarune. And you guys know that. You guys saw my reaction. It's recorded. It's part of the live stream. Ain't that
I'm pretty sure I saw it in
wonderful?
one in
That's
the
what it's all
videos that,
about,
like,
you know.
compiles a bunch of reactions to it.
Yeah, I've been in a couple reaction compilations too.
I have
But yeah,
seen
just,
y'all's playthroughs
like,
there.
Oh man, it's so thematically rich, and like the amount of time that's been put into this payoff too.
How many years?
Well, when did
8
Undertale
or
come out? 2015. So 2015 up until like last year when this came out. So like early 2025. Nearly a decade.
Oh, it's no longer Clopen.
Yeah.
Go to
See what
Susie's home.
Susie says about her house.
Let's go to your house.
Why? Why?
Because she lives in an abusive situation. I think this is fairly clear. She
I
smells
want her
like
to tell
dirt.
me outright.
She smells like dirt. Eats food. Eats objects that aren't food. Her bedroom looks like absolute dog shit in Chapter 3's thing. And at the end of Chapter 5, she's sleeping in the Dark World. And she probably sleeps in the Dark World tonight.
I don't want themes and such. I want to be told outright to be proven right.
No, she does
'Cause I'm
sleep in
evil.
the Dark World tonight because her hair's on the bed when we start Chapter 5.
Why'd you sleep in? I mean, I know why, but like, did you sleep in not our Chris's bed?
Yeah. Chapter 4 is definitely a good side for how good future series chapters will be, but it terrifies you. I get that. I want to see
Chapter
if this...
6 should be more like this.
I want to
honestly,
see
since
what I can infer from this lake dialogue, especially considering we're on the weird route right now. Maybe dialogue will change or Chris will act different.
you think it's the same? Because they're even in like regular route, they already like don't speak much in this part, even if you try to
hear
make
that?
them.
No?
Susie can hear it, though, the song from the other side of the lake.
Maybe only monsters can.
Sounds like someone's playing a song out there.
It's probably the guitar song of Lost Girl that plays like when you do the ball machine, the 1225 ball machine thing. That's my theory for what the song from the other side of the lake is. It's that do 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 do. I think it's that. I think it's that guitar song.
You know, on the other side of the lake.
The other side, but Onion-san says it's at the bottom. This lake is suspicious, is all I'm saying. And if we're going in it, and we're going to the right, then we're leaving the game. That's what I'm thinking. Because if we leave the game, that means we don't have to leave a save file. And then whoever left the game, whether it's Noelle or Chris or both of them or whatever...
What, I got something on my face or something?
But yeah, whoever's leaving the game in Chapter 5 Weird Route, They don't need a save file for that progress to be saved. They're just going to be outside of the game. And then we're going to have to confront those consequences at some point.
That's my theory. My game theory.
Might be a game theory. I don't know.
Also, the fact that when Susie threw the stone earlier, she called it lake skip. Like, why lake skip? Say what's on your mind.
Huh? Why are you talking with your mouth closed?
Because they're a coward. They refuse to say what we want them to say.
Yep. I got out of the game and into chat. Thanks, Chris Dreamer 1990X.
Guess we should go.
We shan't.
Chris? Come on. We can't just sit here forever. Chris. Don't howl.
That's fun. Man. Knocking might wake somebody up. Okay.
So, do you mind if I... Chris?
I'm not gonna do the thing.
I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages.
I'll give you a take two, though. Well, you're all bugging me, so jitter away.
Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with.
Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense.
Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris! Snoozy! No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. Weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Seds?
Hey,
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Azriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later.
possibly reminding Susie of her parents. Exactly. Like reminding Susie of an environment where alcoholism is involved. Or at least neglect to a certain degree. Or the lack of acknowledgement of, like, the pain that a child is going through.
Chris, is Susie okay?
Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party?
Chris, party! Board games!
And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. we can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes?
Pump up the tunes! Pump up the tunes! Pump up the tunes!
Girl, your shit face. Kids are fun though.
Chris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey.
Sans, I mean, you know, that's all the meme of like we killing Sans for wrecking Toriel. But
Yeah,
he
low-key,
is a cool guy.
like, Sans is honestly taking care of Toriel. It's just Toriel is not being very responsible. And also, I do think that Sans is more intelligent, or rather more informed than he lets on. And that is, I'm suspicious of it, man. Like, I'm not convinced.
Reasonably so.
I'm not convinced that Sans is going to be a morally, like, more morally sound in Deltarune than in Undertale. I think that Sans in Deltarune has less of a moral compass than Sans in Undertale. Because I think Sans in Undertale is Sans from Deltarune after shit goes wrong. So he has the trauma of Deltarune to kind of push him to act the way he does in Undertale. I think that he genuinely acts out of... We just don't know how knowledgeable he is. That's what it really comes down to.
Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly. So I just had to duck into the convenience store and... Well, Mr. Sans was just so much fun that... Who gives a damn about choir practice? Chris, let's sing right now. Sans, can you beatbox?
Been doing it the whole time. And then the Rummatums. Rummatum-tum, rummatum-tum.
Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sans on the Rummatum-tums. What? You want to go to bed? Oh, poo.
Alright, you guys are going in hyper mode. And stop button's broken.
This music! Chris, you know what happens when I go hyper mode.
Chris, thanks for showing us hyper mode. Alright, let's go.
Toriel, goddess of hyper dance. I don't know.
Alrighty.
Wait. In the next chapter, Sans clears the fridge, and there were pancakes there. Sans eat our pancakes?
No. In this chapter, if you check the fridge, like literally if I went to go check the fridge right now, it would be completely empty except for a bottle of ketchup. But when you check the fridge at the start of chapter 5, it says that it's fully stocked except for a ketchup bottle. So the fridge literally flip-flops what's in it overnight.
And was she just lying about the thing here? She might
I
have been too drunk.
think that you should shut up and not care. But no, I don't think it's like, oh, Toriel's lying. I do genuinely think that that's just like a kinda oversight between gags just not lining up. Anyway, Chris, are you there? Then I'll just leave a message. You are going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? I just wanted to confirm. Noelle said she's really looking forward to seeing you. Now, why was that not the...
Oh god.
Why was that not the shrouded in mystery evil phone call version of Carol? Because I do think that the phone call at the end of regular chapter 4 and at the end of Weird Route, I think that both of those are Carol. I think that the voice that says, "Don't forget you promised" at the end of chapter 4, that's Carol. I think that the voice is just filtered for the sake of narrative cohesion. But at the point in the Weird Route it being Carol does not really seem to matter, because we're already fucking shit up bad. So then, why do I think that it's Carol's voice at the end of the weird route? Because I think it's Carol talking as a mother, and not as a conspiracy leader or organizer. I do not think that Carol in the weird route has any malicious intent for Noelle. I think that Carol does care about Noelle and wants good for her. And I think that Carol recognized that something was wrong after the Thorn Ring. So I think that that call is genuinely Carol trying to make sure that someone that she technically trusts with a promise is going to be there to support her daughter through what honestly is not good mental health. Like, especially with the stuff that Noelle mentioned to Susie about her thinking about what hometown would be like if she wasn't there. And then when Susie's like, oh, like, you mean if you ran away? And then Noelle's just like, I guess. That's a red flag for suicide. Straight up. That's a red flag for thinking about what if the world just went on and I didn't exist? Goner monster kid. That's exhibiting that Noelle, even in the normal route, has self-destructive thoughts at the very least. And now escalate that to the weird route where Noelle was magically essentially groomed into murdering her friend, or at least putting him into a coma, but she remembers it snowing. She's traumatized by it. And then for Chris to play mind games with her, seemingly, with saying, hey, it's all a prank, it's just a dream, don't worry about it, and then flip back around to Chapter 4. You should do Weird Route Chapter 5 right now. I'm not going to do Chapter 5 right now. The Chapter 5 stream is going to be...
It's been a long time. It's like 5 hours.
The Chapter 5 stream is not only going to be Chapter 5 Weird Route, it is also going to be Chapter 5 Aborted Weird Route. That is what next stream is going to be. It's going to be both. So, look forward to that. I might honestly low-key need to make it a two-parter, but we'll see. In Chapter 2 main route, Noelle mentions jumping off the Ferris wheel. That's true. That's true. She does mention that as well. But
she puts like a positive spin to it, but I guess she does.
But
like,
yeah,
she's talking about
inherently,
like playfully, but
I think that Noelle is not mentally stable. I think that Noelle is like minorly mentally unstable in main Deltarune, but in the weird route, I genuinely think that after Chapter 4, she hit a breaking point. That's what that shatter was. Because the only other Noelle interaction we have after that shatter in Chapter 4 is the thank you. And that is terrifying. So, Noelle's thanking us for abuse against her, which means that she either feels that she deserves that pain, that she maybe even wants it, if it maybe keeps her psyche grounded in a weird, twisted way. But with everything I know about Chapter 5 up until this point, I know about them going into the lake. I know that it doesn't save. I know that it ends pretty quickly. And I know that the scene at the lake is going to be a parallel with the scene of Noelle and Susie at the lake, whereas this time it's going to be Chris and Noelle, and it's going to be twisted. Is Noelle going to be attracted to Chris? Romantically, I don't think so. But curiosity-wise, compulsion-wise, I mean, she was groomed into the relationship inherently by the soul, by us. Gently pushing Noelle into up a couple fave character slots. No, Noelle's extremely interesting, and I'm very interested to see how she's going to act in Chapter 5. I've seen thumbnails that paint her as a bit manic looking, so that's a little terrifying. I guess I am spoiled on the fact that that's going to be her mentality during the lake scene. But I don't know, man. She's going through a lot of stuff, and it's probably going to be fairly multifaceted. What I'm interested in really hearing about in the Chapter 5 Weird Route is more about Noelle's past, like how she feels since like whatever happened with Des, because it messed her up just as much as it messed up Chris. That's the genuine thing. It probably messed her up more than it messed up Chris. That was her older sister.
I mean, yeah, it was like the person she was like the closest with.
Yeah, like she would probably still be messed up
Safe
if
to say
Azriel
that.
was the one that went missing. But think about an alternate reality where Azriel was the one that went missing and Des is the one that went off to college. You know, like
God.
that's a different type of mentality, and I don't know. I'm scared for Noelle. I'm scared for Chris as well, honestly. Chris is a victim in this just as much as Noelle. With maybe the only argument against that being me as a player holding a spiteful grudge against Chris for taking actions that don't entirely line up with my best interests. So, like, nothing burgers, essentially. It's an interesting story. It's an interesting
Honestly,
story. The she was used up, you
I don't
was
even know.
like the she was used up, you were used up dialogue stresses me out.
You like theorized and predicted and analyzed honestly like as much as you could with what you know and been low-key spoiled on. I think now what's left is just experiencing it. Like you've
Really.
you've done your homework.
I
You've
mean, that's
thunk hard about it.
yeah, that's
Like,
basically
you're ready
what's
for
up.
it.
All right, well, I'm going to play some Mario Kart World. I'll see you guys later. Thank you all very much for watching the live stream, whether or not it was live or through the VOD. If you want to go ahead and get updates for when I plan on streaming next, you can go down into the description down below and join the community Discord. That is where you can get the most up-to-date pings on all of the stuff involving my channel's content. We also play Wordle every single day. There's an art channel where we share community art. It's just, in general, a really nice little community hub that you can interact with if you want to. Otherwise, if you want to keep everything on the YouTube side of things, you know what to do. Go down, like, comment, subscribe, notification bell, hype points. Anything you can do to help support the channel would be greatly appreciated. Thank you all very much for watching. I know that my Weird Route playthrough has been very unorthodox. It has not been the standard blind playthrough that most people give, but I'm an Undertale Deltarune fan down to the core. I've been a fan of all this Toei Fox stuff since I was a little wee child. So I do apologize that it takes up a lot more of my brain space than a blind YouTuber would be able to give you, but what can I say? It's a good series, and I want to just at least get my thoughts out there somewhere. Yeah, I'm just rambling at this point. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.